I have returned. Return. Sorry, I am checking my mic. Hi guys, how are you guys doing? I hope that you had a wonderful time. I apologize for not streaming on no, was it Saturday? What day are we of the week? You're on Saturday. Okay, so it was on Wednesday. Okay, sorry if I didn't stream on Wednesday. Reason is I was tired. No, really, I was tired. I was very tired, and as a result, I was unable to stream. I don't know. There was another reason. I mean, yes, I was tired, but my sleep schedule was destroyed, and I believe that I fixed it, but I'm not sure. I am very unsure. I'm sure because what I did yesterday is, besides the cleaning the day, is I also how do I put this? I also underwent sleep deprivation. Some people don't think this works, and true, sometimes it doesn't work. But in my case, like most streamers, they actually do that. Actually, like when they had their sleep schedule fucked up, they'd be like, okay, we're gonna lock in, and then they start to do marathon streams where the objective is to keep going until they are tired. And then when they go to sleep, that's when, things kind of sorts itself out. And I will not be able to do that. My voice takes a lot of my spirit. I'm a bard. I'm an aspiring bard. And the bard with the happiest Latino accent. But anyway, just so I go live, I'm literally going to bed right now. Have a good stream. Hi, Blazy. Speaking about sleep schedule, hi, Blazy. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope that you have a wonderful sleep, Blazy. Have a good night. Thank you for passing by, for stopping by. But yeah, I hope that you have a wonderful sleep. But yeah, some people, it's like Blaze is like the cat. Blaze is literally a cat. You know when your cat, he just comes by, like everyone who once had a cat or has a cat knows about that. Sometimes your cat just passes by to give you to ask for pets. He meows, he eats something, and then he goes back to sleep. And then you'll never see him through the entire day. And then there are days where the cat is more present and he just meows everywhere and just wants to play around. But cats are funny like that. Sometimes they just appear to give a hi and then they just disappear. Especially when it's a street cat. When it's street cats, my grandma, because of my cousin, she has a bunch of cats living by her house, right? And this is very common. The cats there, most of them like to be on the street, so they stay out, and then when they wanna sleep, they go back home. And then they be like, okay, open the door, I wanna sleep. I want food. And then they come back and they be like, okay, I'm not in the mood to go to the street again. I'm gonna be sleeping here. They be like, okay, I want pets, I want to love. And then when I'm in the mood again, I'm gonna go back to the street. There were times where certain cats, they will be on wars, on fights with the other cats for territory. But because they got their asses kicked, They would hide inside their houses and be like, I'm not in the mood to go out. I'm not in the, like they clearly were saying that. They'd be like, I don't want to go out there anymore. I want to be here. I want to sleep. I want to pass the whole day here. When we all knew that it was because he got his ass kicked. Because he was full of claw marks. And we'd be like, okay, alright. He was basically hiding. He'd be like, nah, man. No more. I'm fine here. Meanwhile, there was a big cat patrolling the streets trying to find the cat that was trying to take his woman. Oh man, it was so funny to see their daily lives. And what else? Anyway, but yeah, sleep schedules. But yeah, I spent the whole day awake. I basically was hunting for trophies on games, leftover games. I guess trying to find a way to fine tune my mic as well, but honestly, only a miracle at this point. Like the only way to improve is to just get a new mic. That's about it. I need to find a new mic. I'm not a specialist on mics. I just know that I realize now that maybe getting avoid a USB mic. That's what I learned. Avoid a USB mic. But on the other hand, the mic that I had, he was old and not in a good sense. So the change was inevitable. But the problem is that I was kind of like trying to balance price. But nowadays, I don't know which mic to get, in my opinion. I don't think a mic should be... Some people, they like to have mics that have a lot of bass. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't think that a mic needs to have absurd levels of bass in its system. The bass needs to be something that you can choose and not something that is inherent. If that makes any sense. In my opinion, I just want a mic that is very good at filtering stuff from the background. If a mic is capable of doing that, it's already my best friend. And it's very hard to get this. Oh, about mics. I hate how the last software DLL of RNN noise, you know, the software that helps you filter noise. There's probably specialized stuff as well, like Reaper, VST, something. I don't have the knowledge for that, man. But I don't know. I'm not a specialist. But I hate how RNN noise is very... Like, the 2022 version, for some reason, is superior to the 2024 version. And I can't explain why. Because if you try to use the new version, what is gonna happen is there will be moments where it's not gonna be able to capture certain sounds. The reverse, actually. It will capture the background sounds here and there. But you don't want to capture background sound, you want to filter it. But for some reason it leaks. It's like there's a leak problem. It sucks. It sucks a lot. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish it wasn't the case. I'm thinking right now. But yeah, that was basically my dailies. I am trying to get all of the achievements of Days Gone, so I can finally put the game to rest. Because let me tell you, It's not fun to redo certain things over and over again. It's good for the first time, it's not good for the second time. Especially when you cannot fast travel. As I remember that I mentioned this before. As I remember, you guys, one of the achievements requires you to beat the game in New Game Plus. So far, so good. But it wants you to play it on Survival too. What is the problem? Survival will take away your HUD. So you cannot check your health, you cannot check your stamina. You cannot even check how much gas you have. Although the game does tell you when you are low on gas. Because it doesn't want you to suffer too much. Like it says, oh, your bike is low on gas. Like it tells you when you're very low. Like at 20%. It doesn't show the GPS as well. However, there is a way to bypass that. I don't know if this is intentional by the devs or not. But if you use the survival vision, like the thing that helps you locate items and enemies behind walls, plants, animals, etc. If you use that, and footprints. If you use that, it briefly will show you the HUD, your health, how much gas you have, etc. So you gotta constantly use that survival pulse, the survival vision, so you can check how much you have of everything. Or, I don't know, use the visual cues that the game has when you're low on health, when you're about to die. But mostly, yeah, it's your best deal. Especially when trying to locate yourself around the map. Because trying to find things by checking the map constantly is not fun. But yeah. And I'm already at the end. I'm closing on the end. I'm at the part where Deacon is gonna go back north. And yeah. And then by doing that, you actually get 3 achievements. You get the beating the game on survival, New Game Plus, beating the game on New Game Plus, and beating the game on New Game Plus while on survival too. But you might be wondering, is that the end? No, because there is another achievement that I gotta do that will make me have to play it again. You wanna know what it is? It was added thanks to the DLC Broken Roads. I don't know what the devs were thinking, but basically, you gotta beat the game now on what they call. It's not hardcore. Hardcore is for Fallout. You gotta beat it on. There's a name. It's there's a name. Permanent death mode. You gotta beat the game into permanent death mode. And the good news is there is 2 options. You can change to like a permanent death kick in if you die once, or if you die in the middle of an act. Like if you die, you go back to the beginning of an act, basically. So that is better, I guess, just in case. And there's no requirement that you have to beat the game on the hardest difficulty while in permanent death mode. So you can just put it on easy and put it on permanent death. So it will be better in a certain way. And on top of that, and then the last achievement after that is to be a mode that got added on the DLC called Horde Assault. which is basically similar to the challenges, but basically it's like an arcade. You gotta fight the horde for as long as you can. Um, Go through cities or something. You basically gotta keep on the run and collect points. I have no idea precisely what you gotta do. I just know that they have the Growler, which is a minigun that unlocks on the challenge mode as well. You can have that gun. But there is another gun as well. There is a flamethrower. The flamethrower is exclusive to the assault mode. I heard, but I could be wrong, that you can unlock the flamethrower for the main game, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I also heard that there is mods for the game. Like a lot of mods. I had no idea that there was mods for... I presume that there would be mods, but I have no idea what they do. Like there's Chinese, there's 4K, there's graphic stuff. Graphic stuff I can totally see happening. Day 1 save pack, skip the prologue. Slimmer oil filter. What is this? There's oil filter. What does this do? Oh, okay. It just makes the oil filter smaller. It's just for people who don't like it. Gives all firearms infinite ammo. That is good, I guess. Star Killer hairstyle. So for those who don't know, Deacon St. John, the main character, he's voiced by Sam Witwer. And he's the guy who made the voice for Starkiller from Star Wars Unleashed. So he's a very good voice actor. Like super good voice actor. I really love him. Really love it. Sorry, I'm checking the mods that they gave. Let me see. Infinite saves? What the hell is this? Automatically creates a backup of your save folder, save games every X seconds. Customizable. Automatically creates a backup of your save folder. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. The Horde can be scary in the game, but I don't think it's that scary. After you know what you gotta do. Uso Remaster runners. MGS5 Alpha. 4K Animals, Colt 911 update. But is it reskins or... Days Gone Beretta. I'm not sure if it's reskins or if it rebalances some stuff for some of them. I think weapon change, no player damage changes, increased NPC gun, perfect recoil, perfect accuracy, increased range and stopping power, increased penetration, larger magazine size, UI updated to reflect those changes, shotguns in primary slot, shotguns stay in primary slot, AK-47 for sale as at Hot Springs, Ruger 22 is removed to avoid conflict. Shotguns in special slot. Shotguns move to the special slot. More flexibility. Show available at Hot Springs. Yeah, this is something that I hate about the game. Like, Here's what I hated about the game. The fact that certain weapons were exclusive to primary and sidearms and specials. I can understand sidearms. I can totally understand sidearms. What I cannot understand is why you cannot have, for example, both an light machine gun and a sniper. Why you cannot have? Why it has to be in special ammo? Oh, because it's special. No, I want to have a heavy machine gun and I want to have a sniper rifle. Like, are you crazy? Like, of course. Of course. As for pistols, here's the thing that I don't like about these pistols. I feel like there's a lack of variation for firepower. Like, you are in fucking America. It doesn't matter if it's in Oregon. Are you telling me that not once someone didn't thought about having I don't know, a Python? Or I don't know, a Desert Eagle? Like a Deagle? It feels like everyone only has scraps. I get that it's a zombie apocalypse, but it's also fucking America. Unbelievable. Weapon holsters to backpack. Guns Evolved backpack holster. I've released a new optional version of Guns Evolved that changed the holster placement for all weapons. Instead of sitting down the middle of Deacon's back, every weapon is now moved to the sides of the backpack. Give a more realistic and immersive look. Yeah, I also found that a bit weird. Yeah, some of those mods, most of the mods that I'm seeing here are more about aesthetic. Oh, there you go. Someone actually thought the exact thing that I thought about. LMGs in primary slot. Exactly, man. Exactly. Why nobody thought about that? Were the devs crazy? What were they thinking? Special weapons should be... I don't think LMG would fit into special. I'm gonna skip this one because if I recall there was an issue. It's different wood. Yeah, this is from Aliens. But yeah, man, they should have done that. Some people would say, oh, there's a good amount of variation for the weapons in the game. I think the issue is that there is no way for you to customize your guns. That is the problem. There is no way for you to customize your guns. You are in a zombie apocalypse, and no one thought about doing that. That is what bothered me. Take Sleepsy about to stream. Thanks for the... To the trip, Captain. Give me a second, let me check something. Okay, it's just... Okay. Anyway, I want to do something today. I mean, besides obviously playing games, right? But I want to do something today, and then after I do this something today, I want to watch trailers, as always, with you, because I love watch trailers. If you have a game trailer to share, please share, because I love watching game trailers. Like, for real. It's my favorite pastime. So, what I'm gonna do today is... You're gonna be surprised. But we're gonna be playing for a brief moment Pseudo Regalia. Why? Because you bastards forgot to... Wait, I'm not on Steam? I'm not on Steam? What the hell happened? Oh, right, I had to do a reset to change the annoying DLL thing that I was doing. So what I'm gonna do is... Ooh, I got scared. I thought I muted myself. Anyway, thank God. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna play Pseudo Regalia because turns out we missed 2 outfits and no one dared to tell me about that. Then we missed 2 outfits. I showed like, oh guys, they got off the outfits, they got everything, weepy, and then everyone is like, hey, congrats, etc. Not once did you guys point it out and be like, hey bro, I think you missed a few, We actually missed 2 outfits. The good news is they are not below. My God. Please, devs of this game, please, continue doing what you're doing. I'm just saying. You have a fan. So, we're gonna find the missing ones. Guardian was from... The Guardian was from the throne. Bleeding Heart is the one from the tower, which is very good as well, by the way. I think it's cute. Was at the very top for me. Clean Sleeve. No, this is the one that you get for the items. There's Big Pants. Classy. But anyway, you guys know the outfits. That is not the point. The point is, that is the prototype. What? Clean Sleeve. Clean Heart. Where is Guardian? Let's go with the Guardian. Let me try to remember the controls. Okay, I'm remembering the controls. One of the outfits is actually, surprisingly, the issue is that okay, I need to remember. This is how I show the item. This is how I heal, I presume. I think so. I don't remember what triangle is. We're gonna go for the items, guys. The items, the outfits. We're gonna go for the outfits. One is actually right over here in the Bailey. I don't know why we never got this outfit, but we're gonna get it now. And we have to do it because my brain is gonna be mad at me if I don't do it. That's the issue. You gotta understand what happens in my brain. My brain demands and you gotta get the outfit. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm slowly relearning, not gonna lie, because it's been a while since I've played this game. Obviously I collected everything except those outfits that I missed. Actually, I think that the last time that I played this game was, I believe, with my old PC. So this is the first time that I'm playing this game with a new PC. Plus the fine-tuning that I mean, fine-tuning is an overstatement, but this recent fine-tuning that I tried to do after an OBS update. Oh yeah, there is also that. By the way, people, if you use OBS for anything, there was 2 updates. There was like an update in version 13 or something. Update on version 13 or something. And I gotta make sure that I killed everyone, because I don't want interruptions. I think no, there is this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Oh, wait, there's another one. I remember. Oh my god, you gotta be careful with this movement, because it can either be your friend or can be your worst enemy. There's a crystal for the challenge. There's the eggs. Don't worry about the eggs are harmless. Where is the... Something's not right. Where is the... There was a knight here. Right? Am I taking crazy pills? I'm taking the infamous trademark Tylenol that unlocks your, according to Donald Trump, a RFK Jr., unlocks your autism. I think I took care of them, but I feel like there was a knight here. Yeah, maybe I'm going crazy. Oh no, wait, there he is. There is the place. One knight is fake. One matters is this guy. Ah, there he is. Your turn. Now we save. Again, I don't want interruptions. I mean, I don't need to save. We can just do the challenge. Let me take my robes, because this is gonna burn my brain to a crisp. Oh yeah, this is one of the challenges. I promise it's gonna be worth it, because I saw one of the outfits and oh my god, you guys are gonna love it. Okay, so there's one over here. There's one over here. This is gonna be painful, but no pain, no gain, right? You gotta get used to this. You gotta know the environment. But you guys saw how good the outfits are, man. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's always worth it. Oh, man. Again, this is gonna be painful, but... But hey, again, no pain, no gain. It's 14. Okay, I'm slowly remembering the controls and the movesets. 12, 14. The last one is at the tower. Again, I need a proper strategy to get them. I don't have a proper strategy yet. I don't even remember how... Okay. Oh. Ah, my goodness. Well... Every empire has a start, right? Okay, well, better than nothing. Okay, one. Okay. Okay, I'm making something. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta be careful with this. Oh, there's one over there. I guess I could just... Oh, I forgot. There was that one below. How would I get this one? Guess... Well, it's a way of getting it. Ah, I see. Well, what about that one? Again, we need a strategy here. Okay, let's focus on the tower. There is also one over here. And another one over there. Ugh. Keeps going. But I'm already... One side already made a plan. The problem is this side. That is the issue. Can't say it's better or worse. I can also reset the challenge as well. So we'll be starting here, but then there is this as well. Interesting. There's that one over there as well. I don't think that's a strategy, and we need to fall. Fall. I have won you in many universes, fam. Okay, that is good way. Ooh, okay, we're making a strategy here, guys. We're making a strategy. Yes, I'm mapping the strategy in my head now. Battle IQ 200. Okay. Now we go from here. Okay. See, I told you, it will be easy. Now I know why I missed this one. It's because it was too hard at the time. And I guess I forgot. Question is why I forgot. Well, it is closer. For this one. I gotta think this properly. Oh, it is closer, so it doesn't matter. Now for the last one. Ah, there you go. Okay, where is the reward? Usually it's close to the crystal. Usually. By usually I mean always. There it is. Chivalry. You got a new outfit, guys. Makes sense for it to be on the Bailey because it's related to soldiers. She looks good. Like, yeah, it's fully dressed up, but she actually looks good. It looks very good. It's like the full set of the armor if they, you know, they put the whole Sangreave set. Looks very good. It's not gonna lie, it looks very, very good. I love a woman that is fully plated up. Now, it's not that I don't enjoy a woman who doesn't have anything, you know what I mean? But I like when they have armor. I don't know, it looks good. The drip. The drip is always more important. Now I gotta remember how to reach the library again. I think the library is... I mean, I have the map, so there is also that. How did I use... Ah, that's how. The listless library, okay. We need to go to the library. Sansaki, okay. But we went through the first floor. We need to go to the lower floor. We need to go to the library. The last one is over there. This passage, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. Yes? Close? I don't even remember if the library... Oh, yes, it's here. Right, it is right over there. Over here. I remember that even the goats even make a mention saying that they made a mess on the library, then they got all the... I forgot what this thing here is. Over the library. So this is a hint that they give about the location of where she is. Now we have another issue. I don't remember where... I know that it's here. But I don't remember where specifically it is. The crystal. So we'll have to explore a little bit. I know that it's in a big area. So if it's in a big area, it's... It's not here. This side, maybe? that is the place where I got the upgrade last time. And this is the place where I got a key, I believe. So this is an empty corridor. The last outfit is gonna be good, by the way. You're gonna love it. Very good one. Is it over here? I don't think it is. Kinda makes sense for the outfit to be here because every place has their own crystal. Every place. So are you really surprised that we missed one here? Like, this is also a region of the game. Obviously there should be one. That is a safe point. Do not let your eyes, do not let the game confuse you. It's a good thing that we also fully upgraded for the mobility here. So we can improvise. But we gotta be careful. It's not here. Definitely not here. I guess. Honestly, I don't know. I should try to make sense of it. Did I just went around the place? I did. Is the crystal here? And I didn't saw it. Like, this is a good place to have the crystals. It's here, but I'm not. It's not over there. That is the exit. This is where you save. I don't remember. I'm sure that I would remember if it was here. Can I even break this? I hate that I cannot break those things. But I can go around. This is the place where I got the upgrade. Like the legs upgrade. But why is she so hard? I'm not a furry, but I am not a furry. But have you guys ever found it fascinating how the appeal is on the similarity to the similarity to the human anatomy? However, by being different than the human physicality, like that is the appeal of anthropomorphic animals in a way. Like it's if we strip apart the sexualization and everything, it's a way for people to represent personalities through the animals while retaining the aspect of like the human aspect. Like that's the point. Dude, the crystal's not here. There was this region as well, I remember. It was a pain in the ass. I don't even remember how to... I just know that it's easier now that I have the quad jump. The quad kick and the reach. It's also easier when you know what to do. Okay, it's not here. It's not here. the hell is it? Up there, perhaps? Okay, I'm gonna check the. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask a few questions here. Time to ask a few questions. Where the hell is the missing one? It's only one left. What is the location? It's okay. Yeah, but where is the... Ah, there you go. Thank you. Okay, let me see. I am here, so... That should be... Oh, hi, Yunshio! Hi, Yunshio, how are you doing? How are things going? I am going for 2 outfits that I missed in Pseudo Regali. I already beat this game a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean last year. And I'm just checking for the mixing outfits. I already got one, is the soldier outfit. And I'm going to try to find the last one. I'm sick. Oh no. I saw a few people getting sick lately. Even my dad got sick actually. He got a cold. But in his case it makes sense because he likes to go to karaoke. So he is constantly busting his voice. And it's been cold lately. Like there's been a wave of cold. Even on a sunny day. Which I love it, by the way. I love sunny. Oh, there it is. It was here. It was here. But yeah, and then there's been a wave of people getting sick. But not only here, it's also like in other places. A bunch of people are getting sick. It's the weather. Oh, it's just 8. Perfect. It just 8. Kind of shocked that it's only 8, actually. I made an oopsie. Again, it's easier when you have the upgrades. There you go, guys. The final outfit. The ones that... The other one that I missed. And it's actually the best one, by the way. I think this would be Blaze's favorite, if I would say so myself. Look at this. Sleepy time. It's a pajama. It's like a sweater. There you go. We found all of the outfits. Found all of the outfits. Now I can rest in... I would say rest in peace, but it keeps reminding me of Days Gone. Everything feels like it's reminding me of Days Gone right now. Because I'm playing that thing constantly until I get the achievements. Dude, I'm gonna be so happy after I get all of the achievements because... Like I said, Days Gone is fun, but it's the kind of fun that you play once, and then you don't want to remember about it ever again. You know what I mean? The kind of fun that you say, good story, mate, and then you move on. Go do something else. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Eating's so difficult when you can breathe with your nose. It is. It is. That is the reason why or moms and I guess dads, depends if your dad is like that. That is the reason why they have the whole chicken soup thing. It's exactly because of that. It's because you need to eat something warm that allows you to decongest yourself and give you the proper vitamins. That is why they give you the power of soup. Ah. Okay, let's start from scratch. Soup is very overpowered. It's a very good. Soup is very good, especially when you have the macaroni to help. Do you think that when... I don't think it's the case because the ramen usually involves spices. But do you think that the Japanese also eat ramen when they get sick? Because I saw that when they get sick, they drink a lot of herbal tea. Like, they drink a lot of herbal tea, right? And... But I don't see them eating ramen. Like, ramen is not part of the diet. Oh, ads are in place. Well, ads are in place, and I'll be right back. And then for ad break. I'm back. I also went to the bathroom. There you go. Spicy is healthy. Spicy is healthy. That is the reason why I'm like, wait, but do they eat ramen? Like, I presume that they... Someone must have thought about the same logic as well. Also, why can't you just eat ramen? Think about it this way. Why can't they eat ramen and ramen? Sorry, what the hell am I doing? Why they can eat ramen while they're sick? And, I don't know, drink herbal tea to compensate. See what I mean? Okay, there you go. 38, 36. Wait, is it around the same thing? Or... Oh, it's 38, it's 38. Okay, I got it. Last outfit acquired. I better save just in case. Now, because I'm a perfectionist, I'm gonna get out of here and going back to the very end of the game. So I can save. I can't believe no one told me about this outfit. Come on, man. It's a cute outfit. I think that out of the outfits that cover your whole body, this is my... I mean, most of the body. This would be my favorite. I think that there is a special degree of innocence to the character when you give them pajamas. You know, the sweater pajamas. There you go. Egg. I should play A Hat in Time with one day. A Hat in Time is very good. Highly recommend A Hat in Time. I hope that Gears for Breakfast, they continue making games forever. I mean, I don't know. I hope that they have a legacy of games and they keep their legacy going, right? And okay, this is a fake one. No, it's a real one. But yeah, I hope that they make a legacy. But in the state that the industry is right now, I feel like we need more cases like Gears for Breakfast because they are one of the good guys. We need more good guys. If I were to rate what is my favorite outfit from this game, like I guess overall, my favorite outfit would be the sweater. This one, the one that I'm having right now, the pajamas. However, if we were to categorize between the ones that cover your whole body versus the ones that don't cover your whole body, then the story changes. And things become different. The ones that cover your whole body, I would say that this one remains at the top. But the ones that don't cover your whole body... give me a second, I need to... Oh, there you go. Yeah, like I said, I already beat the game. But yeah, okay, so the ones that cover your... The ones that... This is how you start a game. It's already at the top, good top. Big pants, nah. Some graves, okay, we're having some talking here. Kling's sleeve is basically just with the sleeve to match up, but it's overall the same. Professional. Professional is Lara Croft, like I say. Classy. Classy is also good. Soul Sister. It's another one that covers the whole body. It's already at the top, I would say. But this is for people who like, you know, the whole sister thing. This is the prototype version. Guardian. I think that I would put Bleeding Edge is cute. Very cute. Also, oh my god. Even covered, she has a huge ass. But anyway, my point. If we were to go by fully covered, I would go for this one. Because it's cute. It's innocent and cute. I like this kind of stuff. However, if we were to go for not fully covered, this was the top, like very top, a big top, right? But I would say, like, come on, this is straight up Sailor Moon. It wins. They knew what they were doing. Although I do admit that the boots help. The boots help a lot. The boots help a lot. But I think that I would fall for the Sailor Moon one. And they might say, but the bare ass, but it's very easy, you know. When you say, oh, but what about the bare ass? The bare ass is... It's... Bare ass is bare ass. Professional. But yeah, I think that my favorite would be this one, overall. I don't know, I like... And you can see, look at what's funny here. You can see that when she moves, there is a bit of... it's open there. You know, kind of like those clothes from when you were at the hospital. Even there, even this moment, you see that there's a bit escaping. Okay, main menu. Let me see where it saves. Like if it saves when you enter this place or it saves when you're in the save at the tower. Because then I'm confused. Just out of curiosity. It saves here. Okay. Interesting. Excellent. Main menu. I can also select the file select here. They could have squeezed another health bar at the end over there, but for some reason they didn't. This is actually the max numbers of health bars that you can have. Actually, no, wait. Let me check. Let me double check. How many health bars Okay, but I need a picture. Like if I have a picture, it would give away how much. Max up. I think it's 8. Like I'm very good at combing a desert in video games. I'm gonna make an assumption that it's 8. Oh, by the way, did you know that there is mods for the game where you can put other characters? You can put Miku. You can put Hornet. There's a lot of Miku stuff. There's a lot of modifications here. Anyway, I got the outfits. Now that I got the outfit, we can actually proceed to the actual game, which is, as the name says, of the stream. We're gonna, oops, it's a glitch up. I don't know why. There you go, perfect. As the name says, we're gonna be playing Hades. Everyone was on the rush on the train to play Hades, and now everyone's gonna go for the Hades 2 train. I was not one of those people because I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes. I don't like roguelikes. However, I can make exceptions. I can make exceptions if the game is good enough. I can always make exceptions. I already made the configurations. I hope that the audio is fine for you guys. Hope that it's not too low. Because I don't want it to be too loud as well. I guess I can put the audio a bit high over here to this angle. Depends mostly on how much I talk. I hope the voice is fine. Screen shake. Again, we need to play the game to know. Play. Job slots. Progress saves automatically whenever this appears. Okay. The hell is Hell Mode? For all those unafraid of death and other difficult matters, the Pact of Punishment will make your life harder right away. Set this if you are a veteran of the cycle of death and rebirth or seeking a purer, more challenging experience. You cannot change this later. Well, I can put this, but I have a question. Hell Mode. Is there an achievement for Hell Mode? No, there isn't a specific achievement for enabling Hell Mode in Hades. Hell Mode is a safe file-dependent difficulty setting that activates the Pact of Punishment by default, providing a challenge to veteran players. While it doesn't unlock its own achievement, you can earn other achievements by playing on Hell Mode, just as you would on normal mode. Hell Mode is just there for the personal shots. They'll give more rewards of any kind. Hell Mode there is a hit condition enabled by default. What is a hit condition? That is available in normal. In Hell Mode, there is a hit condition enabled by default that isn't available in normal mode. Personal ability, which disables an invulnerability shield that automatically power after you take burst damage. If it's important to you that you're able to play with this enabled, then Hell Mode is your own option. In normal mode, you can increase the heat as much as you like past the bounty limit. So if you want to play high, you can to the same heat level you can with. So if you want to play higher, you can to the same heat level you can with heat mode. With Hell Mode, you need to play at a higher heat level, 25 instead of 20. For other bounty areas, you can lower it below 5 heat. If you ever want to try speedrunning, a Hellbolt saving is optional since it enables hit condition by default that speedruns might not usually choose. You can, however, download a lot of personal small. Let me see. The mandatory is only 5. Okay, so it's just for personal challenge. It's just for personal challenge. There is nothing else. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Then normal mode we shall
Few
start.
tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
I am.
Goodbye, Father.
Okay, I think we should increase things a bit higher. Around here, I guess. Is it fine? I guess. As long as my voice is higher. Voice a bit higher, I guess. Okay, let me see.
This place.
I'll adjust later. Okay, I have a sword. This is the main menu, I guess. Okay, so this throws the crystal.
Go sulk someplace else.
Was this made by the devs who made, I'm sorry, it's because I forgot about it. Was it made by the devs who made Bastion? Because I did play Bastion a long time ago. Let's see. So, you know.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. How do I roll? Is there a roll in this game? Like a dash? Yes, there is. That's how you dash. Okay, question. Why is the dash on X? Sorry, on A. Changes here. Can I change here? What is on LT? LT is summon. Okay, guys, here we go again. This is cast, summon, call, interact, open codex. Maybe there is actually a reason why, but this is bothering me, not gonna lie. Here we go again. Technically, if this was a Dark Souls game, roll would be here. But I want to make things a bit more improvised. So LT will be here. Summon would be on B, I guess. Call. Cast. How would be dash, I guess? Special. Why special here? Maybe it's the special for the weapon, so I guess it makes sense. Like, it's kind of like light attack and heavy attack. Okay, cast, dash, call, summon, reload, move up, left, right, okay. Interact. I guess interact is fine. Open codex, gift, misc. Screenshot. Book info. Dash at cursor. Okay, much better. I feel my brain adapting now. Ah, much better. I just feel like certain things are a bit too... Guess it could be here. Too loud.
There she is.
Sorry, it's because I forgot to fine-tune this, I guess. No! The hell are you doing? Damn it. Stay in the middle, I guess. Okay, let me see. I guess it's fine. Accept.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Okay. Athena, goddess of wisdom. Okay, time for the roguelike aspect. Attack, press or hold X, use your main weapon, turn foes attacks back against them. Divine Strike. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damage foes in a small area and can affect. Your dash deals damage and can affect. Well, I don't have Divine Strike. Because I don't have much of the others. So...
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
Okay, so she gives the
I'm
bone.
hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Okay.
Damn you.
Damn you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh. I'm dashing. Yeah, just like I said.
Don't cross me again.
What is
On my
this?
authority. Next. Ah, there is the deflect happening. Right there.
Oh, so that's how you get the health bars. Can the jars give something? I presume that they give.
Louts.
What did he say? Louts? Smash, 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 smash. Ow! This is one of the reasons why I don't like roguelikes much. The fact that... I guess it depends on the roguelike as well. But if it's like a...
A chthonic key.
Chthonic key?
Wonder where I can use this.
Yeah, me too. I'm not an expert, man. Let's see, there's a heart here. It's because if it's like Binding of Isaac... Ow. If it's like Binding of Isaac, the chances of me losing a lot are higher.
A centaur heart.
Oh, I think it's the rewards that you get, I see.
I think I hear the river.
The river?
Charon's shop.
What the hell is this? Fries? Oh, there's a buff here.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
I see.
That would be me.
Carol, Stygian boatman.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? Then I'll just have a look around.
They're just chilling. It's health, but I would be spending money, so I don't think that's a good idea. But at the same time, would I lose everything? Sorry. Will I lose all of my cash? I need instructions. I cannot check the codex. This is my first time playing, so I guess it expects you to die. But yeah, basically, like for example, Binding of Isaac. I don't like how. I tried playing Binding of Isaac a long time ago when it was first starting out, and I'm not gonna question if it's a good game or bad game. I think it's a matter of taste, right? But it was my first introduction for roguelites, and I didn't like it. I don't like the fact that you lose everything, etc. Binding of Isaac is a case of a pure roguelite, where you get buffs, you make progress, but if you die, you lose everything. You start from scratch, right? And the only thing that you keep at best is you unlock new characters, and that's about it. It's different from roguelites where there is that element. However, they allow you to keep certain things so your next experience is less painful. So my first introduction made me wary of roguelikes, but the new ones with the new middle ground of, you know, giving you a few candies, I would say that it adds for a better experience. But yeah, for a long while I didn't like it. Sorry, I was checking something on Discord. Also, I forgot to check the trailers. I guess we can take a small pause to check the trailers later. Well, I have no knowledge about this. Ah, fuck it. I wonder how they call the fast food on the underworld.
They absorbed my blow.
They do? Ow.
The underworld's power.
Okay, I'm gonna take a bet and say that the coins, you lose everything. But
Each exit has its own reward.
the underworld power you keep. I'm gonna make a I'm betting. I don't know, I never played this game, I'm just betting. Like, at best, I saw people play the game and be like, okay, yeah, roguelite, etc., you know? Like, I didn't put much thought to that. I'm like... That is the best way that I... It's one of my secret abilities. I am able to forget about stuff easily. And just keep the essentials.
Should come in handy.
I don't like this weapon, it's too basic. Okay, so its special ability is it's a shock. And if I use the pillars, I can use it to give extra damage to enemies, I presume. With the rocks.
Wretches.
I wish it would show which level of Hades I am. Again, my first time playing. No idea what I'm doing. I'm just smashing things and hoping for the best. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the trailers for later.
A palm of power.
A palm of power?
Good enough to eat.
Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Ah, I see. It upgrades what you already had.
Where now?
Well, I can use the key here. For what? Okay, we have those skulls. Okay, those jars don't give jack. I guess it's a good thing that it didn't choose hell mode, huh? Usually when I choose hard difficulties is when I know that there is not it's not a problem to choose hard, to choose a higher difficulty. Or if there is an achievement or something that I can get worthwhile for doing that. I feel like there was something here. But if there's nothing, I'm like, yeah, I'm not worth it, you know? Well, I can say this, I don't like this weapon. It's very bad. Not my favorite weapon. Very bad.
Coin from the dead.
Money. Very good money. There is a green thing here. But there's money here. I think. Charon?
Charon's shop.
Yeah, it's Charon. Sorry. Sorry, Karen, I just wanna mess with you. The hell is this?
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
More Mac Underworlds, Mac fries with what the hell is that? It's a taco or what? It's like a mixture of a hot dog with. It's like a whole package.
Should help keep me going.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Divine Flourish. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damage falls in an area. Blinding Flash. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Exposed task goes for 5 seconds, I guess. Your special is stronger. For your weapon's unique attack, but I don't like the weapon's unique attack. I'm gonna pick this one.
Athena's power.
Bone Info. Blinding Flash. Well, I presume this is a...
I'm short of coin.
I don't know what this is. Buy plus 20. Oh, I think it increases my max health. I just don't know if it's permanent though.
I'll take it. Well, this is awkward.
First boss.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come
Megara.
on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
Megaria, first of the Furies. Ah, he's used to pain, I presume. She looks like the kind of person who would peg someone.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Well, I guess this is the part where I'm gonna get our asses kicked, right guys? Ah, the music is good.
You want a taste of this?
No, but you know. Ooh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. My dash is not good.
Have some of this.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
You should have known better.
There is no escape. It's always the first boss. Always.
Damn it.
Yep.
I'm home.
The House of Hades.
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't mind. It's just got out of the Kool-Aid bath. Hello.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Yup. Hypnos, sleep incarnate.
Some of us more than others.
Ah, right. That's
Back already.
that's the god of sleep. God of the Eep. Oh, it's a pet. I can pet him.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Oh.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
So, pet
There's a good boy.
Yay, pet the dog.
Pity someplace else.
Pet the doggo, pet the doggo. Oh. That's so good. Pet more.
Don't pet your other heads. Don't bite my arm off. Deal?
I wish I could pet each head. The cock share.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Hades, god of the dead. He does have dead vibes. Dead and dead vibes.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Okay.
What is it now? I've a mountain of infernal parchment work.
You know what's funny? This is the most accurate...
Out of my sight now, go.
Nothing for me here.
This is the most accurate depiction of Hades. That is exactly what Hades does in his job. Like he has a constant influx of the dead, of souls, and he's constantly working. That is his job. Like he's literally the CEO of the dead. It's constantly expanding. Just a
You have come home.
Hello.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Okay, so here's the thing. Nyx in mythology, in Greek mythology, she's the night. She's like the god of the night. But she's also she's like a primordial being. She precedes the gods. And she's so scary that even Zeus fears her. Here, however, they change, I believe, to put her as a god, like in a status of god, as a goddess. But yeah, like she's one of the beings that Zeus would never dare to go against. Like the gods fear her. The other one is Chaos. Chaos is like the super granddad of everyone, including the Titans. Like Chaos is like because there's the Titans, right, which are kind of like in the line of primordial beings as well. But then there's the real primordial beings, you know, the cosmic stuff. And Nyx is one, and Chaos is like the first one.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
I see. I don't know how to explain it, guys, but I feel a bit tired. Like, I slept well. I slept very well, actually. But for some reason, the fatigue is kicking in.
You've returned.
I think that I need to do more exercises. That is the truth. I feel like I don't do as much exercises.
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Oh, that's Achilles, forgotten hero.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades. That dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Who's the guy telling them?
How goes it, Shades?
So I've been waiting here forever. Cause of death. Spoiled food. I love how he's so chill with everyone that is, you know, dead and everything. They be like, hey, what's up, guys? Relax.
No time to rest.
No time to rest. Relax, man. Come on.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Oh, wait. I know this share. So in the myth, there is a story about Hades where he convinces someone to sit on a chair, and like he makes like a bet or something with someone, like a trap. And when the person goes to sit on the chair, she cannot get out of the chair. It's a trap basically. The person's forever glued to the chair.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
So that is the joke. The joke is it's like the chair that Hades used to put the guy forever locked there.
No time to rest.
Okay, Hypnos is sleeping. Can also dash. I wish I could dash more and more. Let me see, can I give up? The hell is give up? Sorry, not giving up here. I think it's giving up if you wanna run. I think I saw everything here.
Hey, room, I'm back.
Hey, Woon, I'm back. Use the mirror to grow stronger. Mirror. There's a mirror.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
It is bad. You should organize your stuff better, man. Rest.
I'm wide awake.
Ah, come on. Take a rest. Today EP sleepy. Where is the mirror?
Night and darkness guide me.
Ah, it's a gift from Nyx, I guess. Ketonic Vitality. Restore a small amount of your heart when you exit a chamber, +1 per rank. I see. Death Defiance. Restore 50% instead of dying when 50% of hearts instead of dying when your life total is depleted. 1 time per rank. So that's where the good stuff goes. See, this is what I like when a game... This is what I like in roguelikes, when they incentivize you to do many runs, but every one becomes different because you become stronger. You know? It's closer to the Souls-like, but... You get what I mean. Review... Ah, so if you save the keys...
Need more of those keys.
I see. Mirror of Night. Within the Infinite Dark, everything... I see. So you need to collect those keys so you can get... You can unlock more levels. Reveal 2 new talents hidden inside the Mirror of Night. Or hidden inside you. Greater Reflex. Performs 1 additional dash in quick succession. That is exactly what I need. Shadow Presence. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Plus 10% per rank. Well, it's something.
There.
There. I need more keys.
Okay.
Use the key to unlock a new weapon.
I'll have to come back later.
I have to come back later. Give someone to earn this keep if sake. Here, even mortal companionship can be eternal. Keepsakes. I see. Here, even mortal companionship can be eternal.
This needs more keys to open.
Ah. That is the shield. I think it's a shield. And this. It's a bowl.
There we go. Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
That one, huh?
What the?
I
I can escape through that pink window there.
Who are you?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
Skelly, training dummy.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
It's on payroll.
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Okay.
Nice one.
Troll. Oh, I can throw the shield. Hold to the fan. I see. So he uses... It's basically a Captain America
Yeah, keep going.
shield.
Whoops.
Oops. And there he...
Bet I got you pretty good.
Can we talk now? Oh my god, it is the Captain America shield.
I am slain. Oh, hi.
Hi.
The pain is indescribable.
The range is a bit shorter. I gotta get used to this. But I like this weapon. Feels good.
What'd I miss?
I wonder if when I charge the shield, What is this thing?
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
How many levels? So I need to fight Megarus, but then there's Elysium. There's the rivers. I guess 4 levels, perhaps? Okay, how do I escape again? Escape. Oh, I see. It's over here. I didn't saw anyone there after.
Should turn around. My escape route's in the courtyard I just left.
I know. I just want to make sure that everyone is... that I talk to everyone.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Oh, wait.
What are these shades up to now?
I'm telling you, Achilles is strong as there ever was. Cause of death. Sharp object. Oh, they keep changing places.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Out.
He's doing his job.
And next,
Ah, is this Souls of the Dead?
your claim? Granted.
Hey!
And next? What? Continue.
Yeah, continue.
Granted. This time.
Hey! The ads are in place. I'll be right back. Ad break. Ah, by the powers of chocolate, I have returned. Hopefully with more energy. Hopefully. Okay. Hopefully with more energy. Hey guys, are you excited for the end of Windows 10? Are you guys excited? Are you excited for the future where they're gonna be forced to join Linux? Or possibly Windows 11 where everyone is gonna have a worse and worse and worse and worse experience? Because Microsoft wants to inject more AI and broken updates. Some people say that they're not having issues with Windows 11 and it's just an over-exaggeration. But I don't know. Some people are not trusting Microsoft.
How's it going?
There you are.
Well, time to escape.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Ah.
Thunder. Is that...
Zeus.
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Zeus, king of the Olympians. I see. So he's basically like... So it's basically his uncle, like... Hey, what's up, pal? You know, your dad was always being a bit of a hardhead. Yeah. Well, we're gonna give you some buffs so you can escape your home. And if you're here, yeah, we're gonna give you some cool stuff here for you, some cool place for you to live, and etc. Your attacks emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Guess an attack.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Ooh, very powerful. Uncle Zeus. I told you, it's the uncle.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Are you sure about that? So, if you guys remember the lore, I mean, for refreshing the lore of Greek mythology, Zagreus was one of the 3 children, I believe, was it 3 or 2, that in some tales Hades had with Persephone. And Zagreus, in Zagreus' story, it's a bit fucked up. Basically, Zagreus is not, in the original mythology, it is said that Zagreus was not the son of Hades and Persephone. What happens is Hades thinks it's his son, but in actuality it was Zeus who disguised himself as Hades and he had sex with Persephone. And the fucked up part is that in the middle of the sex, he briefly morphed back into Zeus. Like she was aware that it was Zeus during their part. And yeah, it was not a good experience. One of the many tales where Zeus was in someone else's pants in a bad way. from that relationship, Zagreus was born. And Zagreus, he was a very beautiful boy. Very beautiful. Very skillful, very beautiful. The problem is that he was so beautiful that he got killed by... Actually, I forgot who killed him. It was demons? Was it demons or... It was the Titans. Okay. So, the Titans who were like, well, let's fuck the gods up or something. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was actually it's way worse actually. Hera, as always, Hera doesn't like. Hera has a thing where she doesn't like spawns of Zeus. She hates them. She's every opportunity that she has to screw up her husband, she takes it. So when she heard about that, she basically had this funny thing, ha he he ha ha plan in her head. She released the Titans, and the Titans were like, and she released the Titans as told about Zagreus, and then the Titans were like, well, another son of Zeus, oh yeah, I remember that bastard, yeah, let's throw his ass up. And then basically they killed him and burned his remains. Zeus arrived too late to save the day. But that is not what matters. What matters is what happened after. Because from the blood of Zagreus arose a new god known as Dionysus, the god of wine and orgy, and reincarnation, rebirth. So basically, Dionysus was born thanks to the death of Zagreus. Something like that. Now, in this game, Dionysus, and that is the reason why in the game there is the mechanic where he gets reborn from the blood. But the thing is, Dionysus appears in this game as well.
Who keeps fixing that?
And you know, now that I think about it, I should put this ability, but I don't know where they casting. What the hell is this casting? But Dionysus appears in the game, but they made some changes basically. Changes were made. I like this shield, by the way. I enjoy the shield. I really enjoy this shield. I'm gonna lie.
The underworld's power.
I'm starting to like this weapon. But I will try the bow. I will try every weapon once. I like the Captain America approach. I like abilities that allow me to dash a lot and to throw things like Captain America.
Cries of battle. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, it's a new one.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I
Oh.
have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see. Ares, god of war. Ares should be careful. You have an apprentice called Kratos, and he's very mad at you. Curse of Pain, your special inflicts doom. Curse of Vengeance, but we went over why the one that I had before. Curse of Vengeance, after you take damage, inflicts doom on foes around you.
After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Status skills. After a brief moment, victim takes a burst of damage.
This is my fight.
Well, I now have Doom Lightning.
Let's fight.
Okay, let me see. Well, it is. Yeah, it's the special, not the main attacks. There's that, I guess.
That'll do it.
So it's not gonna interfere. Where are my coins? So far, so good.
It's no use.
What? Ah, sorry.
They're armored.
This weapon
Gods.
gained 25.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Ah, I see. I love the shield. I love the shield a lot. And I like that at the same time it gives you a certain range. Look at this. It's very good. It's very well balanced. Definitely my favorite weapon in the game so far. There is one for. Let's check this one. Uh-oh. Oh, is this like a sub-boss or something? Okay, what did I got?
Anyone else? Olympus, I accept this message.
It's Ares again, I presume. Slicing shot. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Your dash creates a blood rift where you started. Battle Rage. After slaying for your next attack or special deals more damage. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Rift damage per hit. Your dash. Blade Rift. Slashing metal vortex rapidly deals damage in an area. Your cast sends a Blade Rift. Let's put on the dash. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is a good... Yeah, because it's gonna cover the last place that I was. So if the enemy tries to close in, I can just have an additional counter. See? I love the shield.
This can unlock something back home.
I hope that... Oh, it does block. So when he's charging, it's blocking what's in front of him. That's amazing. Ow. That was not good.
That sound. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
There is this.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already.
Hey, it's him!
Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
See, this is the god Dionysus, god of wine and orgy. Don't forget that. But yeah, this is the guy, and this is the one that in the original myth becomes like the reincarnation of Zagreus. But here he's his own thing. Trippy shot. Your cast lobs a large explosive that busts into festive fog. If your health is low after encounters, restore. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. Your life total is 30 to 75. Lose it all for an express trip back to the House of Hades. Encounters. The dangerous kind. In the word shame is where you must slay your foes to proceed. I see. Positive outlook. You take less damage while at 40% or below. But it's only 10%. Your cast lobs a large explosive that busts into festive fog. For 5 seconds, wafting fumes briefly stun foes in the area. Retrieve to keep using it. Honestly, I'm gonna make another modification here. I don't use the cast so much, so I'm gonna put it there. After party. If your health is low, restore to the threshold. This is a good safety net. This is just for stunning. Life threshold, 30%. But only for encounters.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
You gotta believe
They got
yourself.
me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
What?
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Hi, Dad.
Okay. Back.
Ooh, much better. Ergonomics, baby.
At least I'm picking up some coin. So close.
Survive for 7 seconds.
Enough.
That's that.
It only costs like an ass kicking. Only. Why are they suddenly so hard now? Like, where's Miguel? I feel like I'm skipping a few steps.
Phew. The power of the gods.
Curse of Pain. Your attack chain lightning your foe. I like the shield. The troubles.
Let me see.
Shop.
Let's see what's in here.
Passive. Slaying foes have a plus 50% chance to drop hearts. Nail of Talos. You deal plus 50% damage to armor. Chimera Jerk. Your special deals 40% more damage. I'll
use this.
I like the shield. Can I only have one, or... Okay, I can have a bunch. Well of Sharon. There was this.
Thank you for cutting up a bit.
Dude, I'm in love with the shield. I really love the
Those
shield.
shades always come back.
Hello.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Sisyphus, torturous soul. I think everyone knows this myth by now. This is Sisyphus. Basically, he got sentenced to keep pushing a boulder. And every time that he tries to go... Every time that he goes for a long while pushing the boulder blows back down. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. In the myth, it's supposed to be a torture, but the idea of the Sisyphus myth, like the revision that was made by writers, specifically Cadmus, I think it was Camus, not Cadmus, Cadmus, was to see the very ordeal as it's the happiness itself, like the reward. Prince Z.
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Sisyphus, tortured soul. Sisyphus furtively offers a choice of benefits. Healing, darkness used to permanently grow stronger. Sharon's Obol. For purchase items when escape items, all of it is lost on death. Ah, so you do lose them. Okay. More healing, more darkness. My health is not looking good. Used to permanently grow stronger. Well, let's be honest, we're gonna die soon.
Sure thing.
Ooh.
Cheers, mate.
It's a lot.
Farewell, Highness.
No problem.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Hello.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
Brilliant. I only have enough for health, which is actually what we need right now. Is this Megaria? Yes.
Hi, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Okay, I got a shield. I also got a dash, just like you. Let me see if I can... that is not what I wanted. But the dash is helping, actually. Kind of.
You like my whip?
Yup. I love it. Ooh, it's health.
We're only getting started. What else?
Progress.
Protected.
Oh, I love this shield. Captain America. Captain America. Captain Grease.
Damn you. You asked for this.
Did I?
Eat this.
Oh, she's playing the Toho game. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Ah, there you go.
Possible.
Very vanquished.
I did it. The ancient blood.
Huh?
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Titan Blood. Battle out of Tartarus with the Shield of Chaos. I think that after I defeat the bosses, I can... Shield of Chaos. So you gotta... use each weapon, I presume, for an achievement.
How did you...
Don't mind me, father.
Don't mind him. I don't like this sword. The sword is not...
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
Of course.
I barge where I please.
Locked. Use the fountain. Oh, I see. What about this? Sell. Ooh, I can sell. Cash. Sorry. Can sell my stuff. Interesting. Life Essence. Gaia's Treasure provide a one-time benefit when acquired for house contractor. Prometheus Stone. Gain +1 for your cast. Again, I will be honest. I don't like the cast system. This cast system, I don't think it's good. It's kind of like the reason why I just put it elsewhere. Life Essence. Your life total provides a one-time benefit when acquired. Instant. Restore up to 70. Gain this for house contractor renovations of a trade. Lightning Strike. Curse of Pain. Takes a burst of damage. Blade Dash. The Blade Dash is good. But I can't replenish... I think that the Blade Dash is not that helpful right now. So
Ooh, that's cold.
Whoa, that's cold. It is. Gaia's Treasure.
Worth it.
Worth it. Passive. Gain +1 for your cast. Life Essence. I do need the health. Like I said, I don't like the cast. So I can live without it.
Don't think I've gone this far. And check.
And check. clear Tartarus.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. That sounds a bit weird in my language, but okay.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof. This place has definitely seen better days.
I see. Ow. Ah, it's just like he said. It's flame resisted, not flame. Flame something.
Slam dancers.
Slam dancers. I love the shield. Yeah, just gotta be careful with stepping on fire. And explosives, apparently.
I feel stronger.
I'm breaking a bunch of jars, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm not getting anything. More keys or more darkness? We need more keys so we can upgrade the rest.
And we're off.
So keys are the priority here. Awawati. Dude, I love this shield so much.
More.
Oh. I wonder if the bow is also good.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
I know.
That's a relief.
It sure is. More darkness. There's a shop over there, but I need more darkness.
Bone rakers.
Bone rakers. Okay. Ow. Ah, the fire also works for against them as well. Ooh, for a moment I thought I died.
Nice.
More cash and a boss, which probably has a reward. Well, if I try.
That's a problem.
It is. Well, problems can be solved. Ow. Ooh, it's growing bigger. So that's the strategy. Ah, damn it. I'm dead. There is no escape. So there is the strategy. One petrifies you and the other one shatters you. That is the trick.
That blasted giant Gorgon head.
Oh, he has a comment for each one. Interesting. The House of Hades. I don't have the logs too.
What happened to Hypnos?
Good question.
Someone's at the desk next to the throne. Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Pet the
Hey,
dog.
boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Pet the doggo. Always pet the doggo.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
I love how it's just a bunch of ghosts that Hades was like, I need someone used to be an architect, right? Okay, you're gonna be the guy in charge of this.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Even put some fancy helmets on them.
Nice.
Nice. Renovate.
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Oh, it's because I collected those things. I see. Work orders. You use resources procured throughout your escape attempt to renovate the house and Underworld. Grand opening deal. The house contractors is offering this particular renovation free of charge. Add a chamber. No, there is an accessible location to be found in the ever-shifting Underworld. Your life total, lose it all for the express trip back to the House of Hades. Underworld renovation. Enhancement to some part of the artifact enhancement to some part or artifact of the ever-shifting Underworld. Infernal Trove. Treasure chests worth more than the Faster's Lady Force guarding them. Great Hall. Cosmetic items that embellish the Great Hall in the House of Hades. West Hall. Cosmetic that embellish... I see. So these have a purpose, the other ones not so much.
Hail.
Hey.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
True.
Nyx isn't around.
She isn't.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Oh.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Ah, that explains why he got a contractor to do the job. Oh, there's the girl.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
She kind of has a point. Like, imagine she constantly losing for him, and then he loses to something else after. So it's like saying, oh, there's people better than you, you know? So for her, it's better if he just goes all the way. He actually succeeds.
Not even tired, thanks.
Oh, come on, sleeps. Sleep a little bit. Shadow Princess, Greater Reflex. Next.
I've mastered that.
Really? Oh man. What do you mean I don't have 3 keys?
Can't open this yet.
Maybe I have to keep the keys. I'm a bit confused. Maybe you gotta keep the keys. Restore 50% of... Oh, I think it's because I used them last time. I see. For the weapons. Restore 50% instead of dying when your life total is... Okay. More damage. More damage. More health.
The power of night.
Hello.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
Ah.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
It means that you need to write stuff.
Yep, that'll do it.
So every time that he quits Tartarus with a weapon, he gets the blood.
We're back.
But then...
Open up. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Care for a warm-up with that?
Yes, actually. Hold fire. So I gotta hold the fire. Press RT to volley fire. See, this is the reason why you should have the special for RT. Because RT is already known in the game, in gaming, to be the trigger, the fire trigger for controllers. Press X while dashing to strike.
Hey, not bad. You call that a hit? Felt that one.
Ah, the dash makes you charge faster. Dude, just use the special. For real, for real. The main attack in this case is not good. It's not.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
Farthest chamber reach, 21. 21. Oh, right, the contractor. You gotta talk to him. You're gonna try the bow now. Okay, what is this? Add a chamber. Plunder lesser.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
I give the orders around here.
I give the orders around here.
Denied.
Denied. I love to see him doing his job.
Next.
Next.
What is your claim?
I want bad bitches in the underworld. Please, it's for my Rule 34
Denied.
art.
Again.
No! So you're a damn degenerate. Get out of here.
Next.
Next.
State your purpose.
I want a lounge for video games, please.
What happened next?
Well, Cerberus ate everything.
Denied and out with you.
Ah, damn it.
Well, next. Make your claim.
I want Pyramid Head fully caked up on my face. Yes, it's all I need.
Most certainly denied.
No!
Next. Go ahead.
I want an ice cream.
Elaborate.
I love ice cream.
Claim denied.
No!
Come forth. Speak up.
I want to date
What happened
Megaria.
then?
She said no.
Fair point. Granted.
Today, you're gonna get a date.
Wait.
Ah, I see. When he's busy doing his everyone disperses. The only ghost Megaria is gonna get a date with the ghost guys. Perfect. Gonna get a date. I mean, you gotta be smart when you think about it. When you get a denial from the Lord of the Dead. No, sorry. You get a denial from her, and then you go to the Lord of the Dead and be like, I want a date. Okay, so I can double dash now. But I wish I could dash further. Well, let's try to go with the bow now.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
Daedalus?
Enchantments for my weapon.
Enchantments from my weapon. Your special fires plus 4 shots. Charged volley. Hold special for up to 250% base damage. Minimum range reduced. But attack should to shoot her rapidly, but you cannot power shot. Your special fires 4 shots. I think charged volley is the best.
Wherever you may be right now, thank you.
It's like a shotgun. See? I have acquired the power of a shotgun.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Interesting. I think the bow's gonna be my second least favorite. The sword is should the worst one. But I like the damage. The damage of her is very good so far. Where's the other guy? See, look. Maybe I'll love her in the end. Who knows? Few hits. Ah, there's a boss here. Maybe opportunity to rise.
Brimstones.
Wait, is it a boss?
A boon.
Oh, boom, sorry. That's
Did you happen
Ares.
to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
More than 100 foes since the beginning of quest we have for keeping. Your special inflicts doom. Your cast sends a blade rift hurling. Tragedy or dash crits a blade rift. Yeah. Upper brief advantage takes a burst damage. Yes, baby. I heard that they say that Zeus is the best buff. Overall to have. Ow.
Back to dust.
Okay, the bow is showing promise here. The damage is very good. You know, good range. Good range, so good safety. Can shoot like a shotgun. There has to be a caveat. A caveat. Like, look at this. It's very good.
Crashing waves. A trident.
Ooh.
It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Uncle Number 2.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Your cast damage falls in air and knocks them away. Ocean's Bounty. Any treasure... Any treasure, stuff, money, chamber was are worth more. Gain a random assortment of... I like this.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
It sure will. Ad break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Ah, yes. Guilty Gear. I tried to play Guilty Gear before, but... I don't know. I simply stopped for a while. Fighting games are not exactly my favorites. I'm gonna say that I hate them, just that they're not at the top of my list of things I would play. I think that tower defense is tower defense will always be at the very bottom of games I will never play. Sports games, it depends a lot. It depends a lot on the sports game. Sometimes maybe it's a good game, maybe it's a good sports game, maybe it's a bad game. Who knows? Wait, why there's a... Oh, so there is some sound here. I see. For example, I will be okay with playing Tony Hawk. I think Tony Hawk is a fun game. It is a fun game. It's just that I didn't grow up with Tony Hawk. Okay, the bow is starting to be my favorite weapon, I guess.
Tombstone, just great.
Dude. The bow is so broken. There you go. Oh my god.
Giant evil crystal then.
That was...
Why, you wield Coronac the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Ah, she makes a mention of the weapon he uses. Your attack is stronger, it can deflect. You cast damage, resist damage from traps. Divine Strike.
Strength of the goddess.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Thank you for the explanation, Zagreus.
Numbskulls.
Numbskulls.
Do your worst.
You know, I wish Souls-likes would be more like that, by the way. Just give me a gun. Just give me a bow. Souls-like have bows, but because of the high, extreme focus on melee, especially from fans.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
What happens is... What ends up happening is people don't want to... The focus is not on bows.
Hey, sir.
On ranged, it's mostly on melee.
In the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Aww.
No worries whatsoever.
Give me that good
Ooh,
juice,
thank you.
my dude. I love how that implies that he. I love how he carved a smile on his rock. I also like that it implies that he steals the darkness juice.
Godspeed and all.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You cannot escape.
Is it one of those survive stuff? Survive. Yes, it is. But I have a shotty. Sorry, Hades, I have a shotty now. The most powerful weapon of all. The shotty.
Cheers for the coin.
Yeah, that is the downside of the bow, I guess. Is that I don't have... Since I'm not dealing direct damage.
Just a bit longer.
You gotta constantly evade your enemies.
All right, break it up.
Now to collect. Father won't miss a couple coins.
Money well invested.
What I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Decisions. More power versus more treasure. Power. Oh, hello. I presume that the bow looks good now, but in the future she's gonna be the weakest option. You know? But I don't know, man.
Clear.
So far, she looks good. More speed. Ooh.
Worth it.
Worth it. What is this again? Boss? What is this?
The power of Olympus.
Ah, I see. Curse of Pain. Your special inflicts doom. Level 2. Attacks stronger. Nope. More damage for the special. This will increase my max, and this is Charon. Maybe Charon has something useful.
Must have slept. Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
I mean, he tried.
I'll pay for that.
Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Divine Dash. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Your dash deals damage. Yeah, but it's weak damage. When you deflect a... When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Deflect damage. It has a backstack damage, so I'm gonna go for this.
Pleasure doing business.
Stab buff. Your special inflicts 2 attack. More damage. Time
Hello, Meg.
to beat the baddie.
Even if you manage to get past me, there's no getting out of Asphodel. You saw what it was like. You really want to go back there?
It's not a matter of want. The way out is there, in that direction, past the River of Flame.
You're more stubborn than your father. I never thought that such a thing was possible. Oh, damn it, that feel.
Ooh, that is bad. This is bad. She gave me. I wasn't expecting to take a hit like that.
Come on, kill him, wretches.
No effect.
Dodge this. That's it.
Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Ooh.
That's what you get.
And that is the reason why I don't play many Souls-likes and roguelikes.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
Why was my health so low?
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah. Oh, there's Nyx.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
Did they just add one of those super common sound effects to Hades' exclamation?
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx. Ah.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
You do?
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Fine, and I unlocked the codex, which was something that should have been unlocked earlier on. Perilous foes. Ratchet Thug. The dead in Tartarus are here, in general, because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knobs, scoundrels, cutthroats. The worst that mortals have to offer. Even now reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts, and take to brandishing about crude weapons washed down by the river Styx. Wretched Witch. Practitioners of foul arts, their lives inevitably were cut short, but now continuing away within the bowels of the earth. Here, the sole remaining source of purpose that they have is to snuff out the final vestiges of life that find their way into this green domain. Wretched Loud. There is ample room in Tartarus even for these prodigious bullish entities, who doubtless were intolerable even when they lived. Now, having been reduced merely to their most base of negative impulses, these damnable wretches do their part to help uphold the underworld's cruel reputation. Numbskull, this is the land of death. Anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome. Here, and the Numbskulls certainly fit this profile. Voracious little creatures, the Lord Hades, nonetheless opted not to exterminate them, all since they do have a tendency to prey on foolish shades who dare to leave their station. Skulomat. The hideous appearance of this mold of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander out into the reaches of the underworld. Lord more by slaying the Skulomat 31 times. Brimstone. The pressures of the lowest reaches of the underworld forge these terrifying crystal entities, imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of the damned, which gives them something much akin to life. Tombstone. So desperate are some souls to escape the realm of the dead that they plunge into the midst of Erebus, even before their sentencing. Having thus been lost, they are never officially registered or heard then again, but there is no escape from death, even for such souls. Sorry, I'm checking something. Give me a sec. I really gotta go to the eye doctor. Okay. Bloodless. The skeletal remains of fallen warriors left with nothing but an insatiable impulse towards violence. They wander the burning fields of Asphodel, hungering for something far beyond their capacity. Bone Wreckers. For mortals, the need occasionally arises to draw blood, whether for a cause or by necessity, but there are also those who do it for its own sake. Monsters in the form of men, revealed finally for what they are once in this realm. Infernal Bombers. As if forged bronze is insufficient in its keen ability to put an end to life, there have been those who studied the eldritch art of chemistry to fashion devastating fury devices known as bombs. Slam Dancer. Marauding warriors that once lived in sin and lusted after murder, now reborn beneath the earth, eternally reliving the final violent moments of their days of war and strife. Wavemaker. One-time sires of so many long-forgotten cults which worshipped monsters slain by heroes at some point, these remnants of the living yet possess capacity to give a certain shape to diabolic energies. Perilous foes. There's a lot. Hey, I was reading the rest. Bloodless. So for what I'm looking at here, let me make the calculations. 1, 2, 3. I believe there's 3 levels. There's 3 stages, which their respective levels, I presume. Darkness. Born of chaos, the underworld is a domain of pure and utter darkness. Sometimes this dark essence becomes manifest through all the raging of the dead and all the strife that can unfold beneath the earth. Bloodstones, the world itself is alive. In a way, is it not? Even the realm of the dead. Ovos All of us here, the world with it, we flow through time as blood flows through mortal veins. Look carefully and you shall find that there is power, feeling in the earth itself. Charon's Obol, the underworld is best known as the domain of death, but it is also the domain of countless wealth and riches, sent into the river Styx along with the diseased centaur half. The Queen Centaurs are well known for their unlimited endurance, and although their reign has long since passed from the mortal realm above, their resolve lives on within the underworld. Palm of Power. There is not much to it here in the underworld. Conventionally speaking, the pomegranate granata is a rare exception, having made its way down to the depths. To these depths. Perhaps alongside the Lord Hades himself when he first came into this realm aeons ago. Here, this blood-red fruit holds something of a terrifying power. Daedalus Hammer. The master artisan called Daedalus has never known a peer, so it is little accident that the Lord Hades hand-selected him from all the shades residing in the underworld to do his bidding for eternity, and for a hallowed place within Elysium, somewhere. Chthonic keys. Certain artifacts within the realm of Hades have been sealed under lock and key to prevent tampering by those not yet prepared to harness their immeasurable might. Those keys, or so they appear, are not so easy to procure. Titan blood. Deep within the unfathomable pits of Tartarus lies the remains of the Titans, who once ruled all between heaven and earth. Few traces yet remain of them, due to the roughness with which they were dispatched in the war waged by their offspring, the gods who now reside upon Olympus. Yet those scarce traces do exist, and the terrible power rests within. Oh, fun fact about the river Styx. It's alive. It's not just a river. Like, in some myths, they go further into that, and they say that Styx is actually another entity. I just don't remember if it's a Titan or if it's a cosmic being, a primordial. Hades. What is there to say about the Master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but of the entirety of the domain beneath the earth. The place we all end up after we die. He is a god of character. I have to give him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him a little. Yet even the kingliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it then to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in utmost seriousness. Learn more by having conversations with Hades. Nyx. Mother Night, we like to call her. Though rare is the occasion when she dotes on us. She has her many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. Zagreus. Take one look at him and I think any questions of his parentage are soon resolved. He never seemed to like it much there, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him on as a disciple under orders from Lord Hades. The master worried that his heir lacked any firm direction in his life. And indeed, Zagreus took well to the martial ways, and I am proud to say now that he was my student. Charon. The Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I am afraid he isn't much for conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. Hypnos. It is said that sleep is the causing of death. That turns out to be not quite correct, insofar as the two, in fact, are brothers, born to Nyx herself. The former of the two, we call him Hypnos. He whiles away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of Styx in the foyer of their house, taking stock of those arriving in the master's domain or returning to it. Learn more about my considering Hypnos. The ancient Fury sister, Megaria. The ancient Fury Sisters deal retribution for eternity against all those whose lives unspeakably befouled the lives of others. They each seem to relish their green work, though none knows so much as Megaria, the first among them. Okay. Chthonic gods. Olympian gods. Zeus, the master of the heavens, god among gods, so much of my mortal life was impacted by him, and now even in death I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Poseidon, the master of the seas, the earth shaker, brother to Lord Hades and Lord Zeus. The Lord Poseidon, I am ever grateful that while I was living he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us are beneath him. Now, Athena. For some things I am certain, and one of them is this, that there were many times during my mortal life when my spear found its mark, thanks to Pallas Athena. Ares, although my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds love in it for all the gods, save one, the one who made and ruined me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him, except perhaps in form of this concession. War, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force of nature. Dionysus, perhaps I ought to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. Others of note. Achilles, I see no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice it that I fought as bravely as I could, alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known. I knew it was Achilles, the guy from the journal. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's his journal. Sisyphus. Most of those who earned the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I hesitate to commit to the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. Cerberus, the fearsome multi-headed hound of hell, is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. Skele, the animated skeleton and I seldom get along. He is too talkative for me, and spouts such simple condescensions to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war. Maybe he is. The Underworld. House of Hades, having been appointed by the fates to reign beneath the earth for eternity, the master was awarded a permanent place of residence at the base of his domain, in addition to a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. Tartarus, the lowest reaches of the underworld, are reserved not just for the master's own abode, but for the benefit of each wretch who, in the course of drawing breath, failed every opportunity to leave any sort of positive impression behind. Asphodel. Among the many reasons it is best for mortals to strive to treat each other reasonably well is that after having lived their short lives, they may wind up stuck with one another for eternity in the middles of asphodel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 entries. Does that mean that there's 8 levels, perhaps? 8 stages? With the exception of this. Infernal Arms. Okay, finally we have some description. Stygius, the blade of the underworld, must have been among the finest weapons ever wielded back when it was whole. Heart-seeking bow. Oh my god, so many numbers. Coronach, the so-called Heartseeker, is certainly the finest bow ever conceived, and wielded once by none other than Mistress Hera, who stood side by side with Zeus on better terms back then, as they drove back the Titans under a storm of arrows and thunder. Hera since abandoned her once warlike ways, quite understandably, for she has greater matters to attend to now. However, Coronach yet yearns for further bloodshed. Shield of Chaos. Aegis, the Shield of Chaos, is descended from the very Aegis wielded by Lord Zeus. and by Athena, his most favored daughter. The Lord of Thunder defended his brothers and sisters using their very shield when together they conspired to drive the Titans back into the lowest reaches of the underworld. The shield was shattered, yet a burning effigy remains, its power still intact. Power sealed within the visage of a monstrous entity even the Titans feared. Maybe a manifestation of chaos? I need to slay a lot of foes. Oh, construction. Ah, I forgot. I didn't collect anything, I think. Yeah, I didn't collect anything. Soon? Question mark.
How's it going?
I'm telling you, Achilles is the strongest there ever was. Sharp up.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I still don't have... Oh, it's because I used them to unlock the weapons. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you for the follow, Billy Mike. Hey, I just scrolled your stream. It's honestly one of the best I've seen today. Would you love to connect, share ideas, and grow together and add me? It's a bot. Give me a second, guys. Seven, 19. There you go. Not gonna bother with this. Not ever since the last episodes. Okay, let me recompose myself. Okay. Shadow Presence, deal bonus attack, special damage when striking foes from behind. I need more damage, I need more health. Death Penance. Restores 50% instead of dying when your life total is depleted. 1 time per rank. What do you mean 1 time per rank? I need... You gotta explain yourself further. 1 time per rank. So essentially this is just extra lives? I need an explanation. Okay, let me see. Death Defiance. What it does. In the end, develops a permanent upgrade from the Mirror of Night that grants you extra lives for your runs. Revive you with a portion of health when your health reaches 0 instead of dying outright. Okay, I get it. Each charge of Death Defiance gives you 1 chance to keep fighting. And you start with a set number of charges, but can find ways to restore them mid-run through God Boons. How it works. Revives you. Instead of dying when you take little damage, you lose 1 Death Defiance charge. Becomes temporarily invincible and are brought back to life with a portion of your health. Charge displayed. The number of Death Defiance you have is shown as icon here. Okay. So it's not a it's not a waste. You actually get the okay. I get it now.
Night, give me strength.
Ah, and then it gets more super expensive. I see. I get it. Restores a small portion of your health and it's a shame.
Hit the limit.
No. No.
All right.
Well, I could not expect the game to give me damage boosts.
Skelly.
Okay.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Sure. So they pay him to be a bottom.
Nothing here yet.
Yeah, in the future.
I don't have enough chthonic keys.
Wait, the hell is this?
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
Yeah, it's not that orderly. It's just spacious.
Long way to go. Think I'm ready.
I don't know. Oh, I see the extra health here.
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Strike. Nova Smash. And the dash. I'm gonna use this weapon again, but only so I can get the final entry for her. And then I will just forget about it.
That's the spirit. Ah, my femur.
I just want the entry for her. Because this weapon is
Never felt so alive.
This weapon is very bad. Very bad. Hmm?
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
I see you. Cast, dash, divine dash. More damage. Ooh. Yeah, that's some good ass damage. Now we're talking.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Yep.
Which path?
This will give him Poseidon.
Dead.
The advantage of the Stygian blade is that it's a great sword, so it has a good reach, a good melee reach.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately?
Crusty.
Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
He's such a he's such a bro. He's basically the cool uncle. In mythology though, Poseidon is actually the most brutal of them, of the gods. He likes to chill with the others, but he's very brutal. Out of them all. You draw like might. Your attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds in encounters. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Cast deals damage foes in air and knocks them away. Flood shot. In the first 10 seconds. All of those are bad. Well,
Sea God's might.
What is this? It's like honey. Okay, let me see what this does. Okay, so it's funny thing is it's just like God of War. You know, God of War's Poseidon magic. It's good for crowd control.
A bottle of nectar.
Ah.
Who should I give this to?
It's a gift. The drink of the gods is one of the underworld's most sought after delicacies, nectar. And truly perhaps one of the only sources of genuine lightness here within this realm. It's a gift.
From the dead.
From the dead. Ah, damn it, there was a place to buy stuff.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. It's dark, all right. Let's go, Doomstone.
Doomstone. What a name. Well. Ow.
Weak.
Yeah, you are weak, not him.
Pieces.
Phalanx shot. Your cast damage. Brilliant riposte. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Your blades that can deflect also makes foes exposed. Your cast damage. That is not a good one. She favors those of disposition such as mine, and I would like to think her efforts keep the violent lusting of Ares, her half-brother, well in check. So she likes people who are wise in battle.
Pests.
Oh.
More souls for Stygius. Crushed. That's something.
Pests. Wretched pests. The ashes of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits keen to cause whatever strife and mischief that they can. Gaia's treasure. Yes, please. Faithful Tryst. Instant gain random item offered from the Well of Sharon.
What do I get?
Cyclops Jerky. Extract them and re-enter the chamber. Yeah, sure. Again, not a big fan of the sword. Technically, if I'm right, I need to kill Megari with this.
Delicious.
Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. There you go. What is this? Drove trial.
Whatever, let's try it.
Stop him, Riches, now!
No time to lose.
Slay falls quickly. Ah, do it, do it, do it.
Never.
Ah, so that's what this ability does.
You waste my time.
There.
What did I got? More nectar? A new enemy? What did I got? Artifacts? It says I unlocked a new entry.
I'll just help myself.
Let me see. Titan Blood. Maybe it's a Infernal Troll. Though the Master is best known for presiding over this vast realm of death beneath the earth, he has another preoccupation. Wealth, riches, and the like, perhaps for its own sake. Perhaps as a measure of how effectively he oversees his domain. That is true. In the Greek mythology, Hades is known, like the stories say that his palace is made of gold. And basically he's very rich. Because they say that he lives beneath the earth, so he's closer to the minerals. The rare stuff that is deep down on the earth, on the mines and etc. In the caves. So it's all his. And actually, Pluto means exactly that. It actually means rich. The richer, the rich guy. So Pluto, so it's kind of funny because Hades is more like and Hades is more like his name, but also his domain. But Pluto, it feels more like the nickname. Even though it was the name the Romans would call him. Trap kill. I bet there is an achievement for doing a bunch of trap kills.
A key to a weapon.
Tonic key. Bag. Charon probably has something.
Charon's shop.
Hello.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
I can give you a gift.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
Oh.
I don't know what to say, mate.
New keepsake. Bone hourglass. Yay! They're getting Charon social linking. I'm gonna check the hourglass later.
Thank you, mate.
Okay, darkness juice. Thank you. Speaking about darkness. Darkness from... that series that I completely forgot the name right now. It's very hard. Good thing I didn't. Okay, it does deal a lot of damage.
Better.
More health. Need a lot of health. That's it? Huh. This is where usually Charon would be. Hello.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Okay. Time to get an ass kick. My ass kick.
You stay right there.
Scratch.
Catch this.
I will. Oh yeah, I forgot I can deflect her attacks. Forgot about that. I can deflect her attacks. I forgot I can deflect her attacks.
You.
The best thing that she can do for me is play Toho.
No, wait.
No.
Idiot.
To be fair, the boons that I got were terrible. Like, they were all terrible. Poseidon's boons are very bad. The House of Hades.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Hi, Hypnos.
Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
So, Hypnos likes her.
You keep an eye on father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
I always feel better talking to you, boy.
Pet the doggo.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Medusa? Medusa? Where is she?
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
The burn. Huh? Ah, the ads are playing. Okay, ad break. I'll be right back. Alundra, I have a very divided opinion about the game Alundra. The music that is playing right now. I love Alundra, but the problem is that the gameplay can be very unsufferable, to say the least. And what's funny, what's crazier is that I think what's crazier is that I was expecting an expansion upon certain characters from the first game, and when you play the second game, it feels like a whole new experience and new characters. But at the same time, like I said, at the same time, I love the Alundra soundtrack, the idea, the bosses, the design of the everything, like the soundtrack, but the level design, guys, it's so bad. You have no idea. It's very... There are moments where you try to push a barrel, but you cannot find how to solve the puzzle because the way that they made the pixel placement makes you unable to see if there's a platform or not. It's mostly that, it's pixel placement. Oh, and there's also that. There is some items called Gilded statues, Gilded Hawk statues, and some of them are missable. So you need to be constantly aware. It's mostly because of the dungeons where they are, but you need to be constantly aware to always pick one in the specific dungeons where they are. You need to remember. It's crucial. I remember that I had and you know what's crazier? You know what's painful? I collected every Gilded Hawk except one, and I didn't knew at the time where it was. Oh my god, I was in pain after that. Because I was like, oh, I only need one. And what is the point of collecting them, you might ask? The point is, if you collect all of them, you unlock the best weapon in the game, which is Spirit Rod, which in itself is not a weapon, but when you use with magic, she gives you unlimited magic. And that means that you can do a lot of stuff in the game. A lot. Finally. Fountain Chamber, that is... Wait a minute, I could have bought this anytime? I thought it costed money. Fountain Chamber Star, Roger Chamber,
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Work wonders. Underworld renovation. Switch keepsakes between underworld regions.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
Renovation authorized. Ah, it's not here. You add to the next part next time that you do your exploration. Underworld renovations. Chambers may contain urns with 5 gold. Oh. Makes sense. He's the architect, so he can change some stuff. House decor. Embellishes the east wing flooring gray.
Let's do it. This color ought to suit the hole back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
I don't know, man. Embellish the east wing flooring gold. Foreboding. Tiling skull.
Let's see how this looks again.
What are you doing now? Make up your mind.
I think it looks better with gold. Daddy Hades was right. It looks better with gold.
Wonder where Nyx went. What do these shades have to say for themselves?
What a cool end to an otherwise pretty and live something.
Can't sleep.
Dark juice.
Don't have enough keys.
Damn it. Check the display case.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
The ball. What is
That's
this?
something new to try.
Bone hourglass. Items from the Well of Sharon have durations increased by +4 encounters. When clear 25 counts of this. I see. So it's not just any item. Secret stash.
Might help.
Interesting.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
Back when the 6 elder... Also, there's more entries. Back when the 6 elder gods sealed the Titans in the deepest recesses of Tartarus, that blade evidently played no small role in their success. It must have been Lord Poseidon who brandished that blade before he opted for that trident he so likes. Now the blade lies broken, survived only by its burning soul. So Poseidon was the guy who used that blade before. Interesting. The cool uncle. Oh, I can use the spear.
Let's see what's in here. Varatha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
It's a spear. Give me a sec. Okay, let me see.
Didn't hurt.
Okay. Ah, okay. Dash.
No, keep hitting me.
Oh. Interesting.
And I'm dead. Go again?
Okay, let me see what the entry says about it. Nothing? Doesn't say anything. I guess I gotta use the blade. Here we go again. Hey Poseidon, I have a spear to match your trident.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Poseidon's aid. Your call makes you surge into foes. You are impervious for 1.2 seconds. Press A for an Olympian's aid if you have such a bone. Uses one stock of your God Gouge or all 4 stocks for a much stronger effect.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
The aid. The question is... Eternal Spear. It must have been a sight when Lord Hades wielded Varata, the Eternal Spear, versus the Titans, driving back those fiends into the depths, together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters. So this was Hades' weapon. So this was Hera. This was Zeus and Athena. Zeus probably was the first one to wield, obviously. Then after was when he gave birth to Athena, he passed down the shield to her. The bow was Hera. So this was Poseidon, Hades, Hera, Zeus, and then Athena. I wonder what the next weapons will be. The backstab is what helps a lot.
For the mirror.
There's a mirror. There's quite a range here for this dash attack. Lot of range.
To fix up this spear.
Your spin attack shares up and recovers much faster. Your special becomes a shot that deals 50% base damage in an area. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. What? In a spread pattern? What do you mean by that? Oh! So no dash, but I have a red. Interesting. It's like a trident.
Stay dead.
This is very helpful for mobs. This is very, very helpful for mobs.
Can't escape.
Ah. False. Like, see what I mean? Like, against one enemy, not so much.
Unlock a weapon.
But against many enemies, yes, absolutely. Oh, I forgot to check the shop.
Just getting warmed up.
Perilous Falls. It's a crystal. Entry complete. Their hatred concentrates into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid whenever possible. Why doesn't... Oh, Zeus. Zeus would be amazing.
You and me. You.
Good thing that they get stunned.
That's what you get.
Why, you look positively dreadful, Zagreus. That place is doing you no favors, I can tell. Luckily, I'll do you favors aplenty.
Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. I like the sound of that.
Thunder and lightning.
Just now I can roleplay as Zeus. A bunch of darkness juice that I cannot use because I need the keys.
Caught me on a break again. You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
Yep.
You mean Megara? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
Darkness. I need
Most excellent.
the darkness juice. Next time I need the spin one.
You're gone.
I need to focus on the spin. Because the spin I can clearly see that it's very powerful. But the spread of the spear is very good for mobs. That's what
Athena
got me to get her.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Yeah, she makes comments about the weapons. Your attack is strong and can deflect. I need the keys. I need more keys. The more keys I have, the better.
Come and get it. That's what you get.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. And there are those born of this realm who can absorb their essence, gaining oneness with the underworld, growing stronger all the while. I see.
Open up.
I need the juice.
Don't make me laugh.
Slave falls. Ah! Keep them thinking. Keep them thinking.
Fine. Help yourself.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's better. Good enough. That's better.
Gain more speed. You start encounters with your God Gouge 50% full. Ethernet.
Gods grant me strength.
Attack is stronger, your special. Oh. More damage. Ooh, changes colors.
Hey there, Meg.
Hey.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Yes, you are. You're doing an excellent job.
I'll make you hurt. Run.
Ow.
Feel your pain. How dare you? You haven't got me yet.
Ah, it's walking. Ah, there you go.
Absurd.
The AoE is what kept the crowd control.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Bounty claim Titan blood. Bleed out. Oh, I see. So you need to each. I think I'm starting to see here. Each zone of the underworld has a Titan blood corresponding to the weapon. And you need to get out with that weapon.
I'll just be a moment, Father. My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Ah. I see. So he asked to place it there. To help him out. Poseidon's Aid. It tells you what I can get rid of. Your attack is strong and can deflect. I'm gonna say
that.
Yeah. You deal 50% damage striking foes from behind. More jerky. Nemesis Crest. You deal a lot of damage.
Going up.
Going up.
Cheers.
And again, I should need my
hot up here.
Should need my keys.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
Okay. Alright. Deflect is AoE, and deflecting is probably the best combo that you can have in the game. The problem is that the only way to make it possible for deflecting to kick in is it needs to be the main attack. That is the only problem. It doesn't work for the special attack.
Gustav's mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, it's Hermes.
Hey, boss. Found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now, come on. We've both got places to be.
Hermes, god of swiftness. The messenger of gods. Quick recover. Has taken damage, quickly dash to recover some heart you just lost. Ah. Lose it all for an express trip. Hold cast of fire in flurry cast. Press Y for a powerful ranged attack. Retrieve. Press Y for a powerful ranged attack. Keep using it. You can dash more times in a row, so it gives me more dash.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Hermes, one of the free-spirited sons of Zeus. He is patron to travelers, traders, even tricksters. Hi! Really? You don't say. Youthful in spirit and appearance, he could be mistaken for a common lad. Youthful in spirit and appearance, he could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. You don't say. Even tricksters. Why those two skeletons are banging on the action floor? You see like the lock of legs? I mean, kind of, but one is about to do something to the other. Oh my god. Gifts. I need this.
Burn flingers.
Burn flingers. Updated. And there are those born of this realm who can... No, that is not it. I think it's the enemies that got updated. Bunflinger. Perhaps the titan called Prometheus would have reconsidered before gifting unto mortal kind the great discovery of flame, had he foreknowledge of his punishment, or foreknowledge of the Bunflingers, who practice their obscene art only for destruction's sake. Spreader. In life, they worship at the chthonic gods through profane practices, beyond the knowledge of the capability of lesser souls. Where's the honey? Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. More health.
Inferno bombers.
Inferno bombers. Like I said, this weapon is very good for crowd control. Because it keeps stunning them over and over. And if there are multiple enemies, it covers the whole area. Poseidon. I do have Poseidon. But I need to upgrade what I already have.
Gorgons.
Gorgons. Updated. Perilous Falls. Brimstone. You know, it could have... Even now reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil through thoughts and take to brandishing about crude weapons rushed down by the river Styx. No, that is not it. Oh, Eternal Spear. There you go. The Master since has traded in that terrifying weapon for an even larger two-pronged fork he likes to brandish in Trath. That is true. Hades has a two-pronged fork, and Poseidon has a trident. He likes to brandish in Trath, noting sometimes its superiority to the trident of Lord Poseidon, which he insists is a mirror copy. Varata, meanwhile, has seen better days, but it is a weapon built for war. It is a weapon built for war, I see.
Gods grant me strength.
More damage. Poseidon and Zeus versus Athena. Athena seems to be the better deal.
Fancy running into you again.
Hello. Remember last time when you kicked my ass? Not gonna happen again. There you go.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
She favors those of disposition such as mine and would like to think her effort being kept. Wait, that's not it. The journal entry should drop on what I wanted. This is very... I don't like this. Oh, there it is. Cool Crusher. In the great and ancient war that raged between the Titans and the Olympians, the brutish Cyclops stood with the former side and dearly paid for it. Their kind has all but disappeared from Earth, but those remnants should remain beneath it. Mega Gorgon. Skull Crusher. So this is remains of the Cyclops. The petrifying Gorgons saw a fear among the living that the kings of men summoned the greatest of their heroes to dispatch them, claiming that the fickle gods desired it. Mega Gorgon.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your cast damages foes in a small area. Can deflect. No cast. I hate cast. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Your abilities that can deflect also makes foes exposed. What do you mean? Oh, okay.
Made it this far.
True. You're making progress.
Bloodless. Who dies next?
Dude, deflection deals a lot of damage.
Gemstones.
Treasure. Come on, put it on the right one. One day. I think it's the enemies. Here the sole remaining source of purpose that they have is to snuff for the final vestiges of life that find their way into this green domain. I don't know what I unlocked. More damage.
A palm of power.
Palm of power. Power.
Good enough to eat.
Attack. More damage.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Who's the old man? I love how it changes the colors as you get more of the Actina buffs. Unbark. Ahoy, mate.
Hello? Oh, great.
Hydra? Ah, the remains. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Impervious. I guess it makes sense. It's multiple heads after all. Ooh. Okay, here we go again. What the hell is going on? Ooh, it's the bomb. No, it's the bomb guy. Get him! Get him! Yes! First try. Hydra vanquished.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Why it doesn't drop it at the proper entry? Strip it of the flesh, the hero Heracles slice through and cauterize the Hydra and cauterize. The Hydra now resides within the underworld, stewing in the scintillating tumult of the far river called the Phlegethon. I gotta slay her a bunch of times to get...
Should fetch me something good back home.
Again, see what I mean? Why is it not locking in? Diamond, among the hardest, most bedazzling of substances born underneath the earth, the diamond nonetheless has somewhat of a stately manner, colorless and stoic next to all the multicolored stones to which it coexists. But what it arguably lacks in outward beauty, it makes up for with its uses in the sprawling industry of death which Master Hades oversees. I don't get it why it doesn't drop to the entry that I want. See, now I went further. Turns out spear is a good weapon.
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
Although I cannot say that I like the weapon much. The shield is still my favorite. Passive, you start encounters with your God Gouge 50% full. Is this an upgrade? Duration 10 encounters. Oh, I see. 10 encounters. Slain foes have a 50% chance to drop healing items.
This ought to help for sure.
Buy 9 Well of Sharon items in one escape attempt. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Oh, what I can push, okay. Quick recovery. I never saw this in action, honestly.
Take me out.
Was supposed to help me, but I never saw it help.
The fields of Elysium.
Okay, let me see if I can. Oh, you gotta. You need to wait a little bit before it locks you to the entry. You cannot press when it shows. It's the opposite of the rule of most games. You gotta wait for it to register, for the book to go away. Usually when it shows is when it tags you exactly to the entry that it just unlocked, but in this case it's the reverse. Some mortals surely would wish to live forever if only they could, though for the sensible ones, spending eternity in the Fields of Elysium would be their foremost choice, to be forever in that beautiful place, together with only the greatest souls to have ever lived. So you gotta wait. Elysium.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really? You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
Hermes. Hermes always asks something.
Right swords.
Right swords? The hell is his name?
That eyeball, is that him?
The enemies here seems to do a bit more damage.
That one's rearming. You like that, you gods?
Wait for it. There you go. Now you can select. Why did... How weird. Oh, I think it... Yeah, I didn't lock to the guy. However, it did give me a ribbon for them, so maybe I think that the more boons you get, the more you create a relationship with them, perhaps? Yeah, because Hades doesn't have a ribbon, so I need to talk to him more. Bright sword. The exalted, such as the blade-wielding bright swords, are bound to the arms they carried when they fell in battle as mortals. When severed from those arms, they make a desperate grasp for them so they can fight some more. Soul Catcher. What is this soul? An ember from the depths of chaos, nothing more, I think. But it is all we are as mortals, and it is all we are reduced to. Once we inevitably fade away. It is such a surprise then that we souls seek company in death just as in life. Likewise, it should come as no surprise, I think, that some such souls yet harbor hatred in what used to be their hearts. See, there's still some entries, but you can see that most of them are covered. That is why I think that, this is my assumption, that although it shows 8 levels, there is only 4 stages. But what is the other ones then?
In the name of Hades.
Second, after using Cow, gain dodge, chance, and move speed for 10 seconds. Side hustle. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Pulse drop this crystal. Pulse drop crystal. Stocking then faster. Second wheel. Definitely avoid an instant of damage you would have taken. Interesting. Second wind looks good. More darkness, more relics. I have a lot of... I need more relics, more...
Long spears.
More of this.
You're just in time.
They're dropping a lot of health now. Probably to compensate. Gemstones. Well, at least it's dropping artifacts. Nah, they need Perilous Foes. Long Spear. I know what they can do only too well. Their endless training regimen takes influence from the specific martial arts style I strove to perfect in life. The spear always having been my preferred weapon for its reach and versatility. Splitter. There is such knowledge that the gods sought to keep well afield of mortal minds. And there are mortals who pursue their knowledge undeterred all their short lives.
For safekeeping.
Let's go with Athena.
Splitters. Lady Athena.
Oh, I can give her a gift as well.
In the name of Hades.
Divine Flourish. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damage. Your cast damage falls in small and can deflect. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. What is this? Oh, I know who this is. Just by their heart.
Soul-sucking butterflies. Keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
I know, I'm trying. God. Finish! Finish! Oof! There you go.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Great Shield. The illusion of protection is sometimes indistinguishable from the real thing. After all, one's ability to survive and prevail in perilous matters is largely an act of will. Thus do the exalted Great Shield bearers of Elysium cling, I think rather desperately, to their worldly comforts even in death. Strongbow. I always thought archers were simple cowards, no matter their skill, but I'm not the one deciding who enters Elysium, as can be plainly seen by the abundance of such skillful arrow flingers as these exalted strongbows, as they are sometimes known. He's just saying that because he got an arrow to the knee. Let's be honest. He's just saying that because he got the end of a stick, literally.
There must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, you're too gorgeous today. I wonder why.
Why, hello, hello, there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
I love how her hair is. She's actually naked. It's her hair who's covering everything. Aphrodite, goddess of love. Heartbreak flourish. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Status curse for his father. A special. Any health chamber was or worth more.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with much the same lethality as I could wield the spear. I have seen her handiwork firsthand, and it is often not as pretty as she is. Yes, the war of Troy and sorry, the ads are playing. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's beautiful. It's Final Fantasy. Now, Cloud, go into a wheelchair and drop yourself into that. What do they call the Aether? Aether. I think it was the Aether. Yeah, just drop yourself into the Aether. How much protection do you think that the armor that Cloud had has? Because it doesn't look much. It looks like it's just enough to survive a few small cuts, I would say. I don't think it's that applicable. Okay, let me see. Let's continue. I don't need much cash. I need more health. I need to last more.
Great shields.
More health. What the hell is it eating? Is it like a burrito? It's like he's eating the burrito of the dead. Ow. I don't like the way you're blocking my attacks, my dear.
What do we have here?
More health. That's what.
Show me, Charon.
Hydra. I just realized that it's an energy drink. They put an energy drink in the underworld. It's called Hydralite. Now I get it. Oh my god. Hydralite. That is a good pun. Your special deals 5% more damage. Yes, please. Striking foes from behind. Yes. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Chariots.
Chariots. Oh my god, they look creepy. They have teeth. It's like the Joker-wise version of chariots. Is the Joker, baby. The wild land of Nemea is perhaps best known for the monstrous lion slain by the hero Heracles during one of his many labors of toadstool. The visage of this beast became a symbol of its prideful chariot riders who trained it so rigorously. They believed they formed a bond with their own vessels of wood and bronze. Also, I finally discovered how to go to the entry that just unlocked. You gotta hold L1. So it is when it shows, but you gotta hold L1. That is why it wasn't showing before. Now everything... Ah, now I see. It says that...
Flame wheels.
Now I understand. Now I see. It says the blind man pissing the wind. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now, says the blind man pissing the wind. Seriously, why am I eating? Is it like is it a burrito? Is it a burger? It doesn't look like a burger. But there was fries as well when... in one of them. Daedalus hammer. The master card. I unlocked something. It's never precise. I think it's a pink blob. Oh, there's a new one. The chariot is a famous symbol of the warfare and technology of my mortal days. However, its specific role in battle sometimes is exaggerated. Chariots ushered men like me to the front lines. They themselves were seldom the ones to go crashing through enemy ranks, though there were indeed exceptions. It's not the pink. Then why did you... Nectar, maybe treasures. It's not the hammer. Carol Zobel. 80 more.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin attack. Your special deals 400% damage to armor. Your special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage in an area. Interesting. I think the flurry jab is good. Oh! Okay, that is a good trade-off.
Yeah, might as well.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
I have a machine gun now. Who is... Ah.
No.
No.
That's quite enough.
There we are.
The underworld was born of nothingness, of pure chaotic void. Vestiges of this remain within this place, crystallized into a form of something that could not rightly be called life.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, thank you, Daddy.
More splitters.
What is this point and click like soundtrack now?
Got me good.
I enjoy a good machine gun weapon. Wise choice. Let me tell you. Got those butterflies. Finally, the spear is shining. Let me tell you.
The power of the gods.
Blinding flash. Your ability can deflect. Also makes foes expose. Your card. People's for damage. Heartbreak flourish. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Your cowl makes you sergeant foes with. It also increases the damage. Your abilities backstab damage. I'm gonna go for Poseidon's aid. Poseidon is coming a clutch here. Oh, Zeus. Zeus is very good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Electric shock. Dash. After take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Your dash. Now that I think about it, I think the other one was better. The make the enemies take damage.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Theseus, hero of Athens.
2 against 1. Seems hardly fair. Ah, well. Let's kill him and be done, King.
Asterios, bull of Minos. Why do I have a feeling that every VTuber who fought this guy immediately wanted to do more than just fight him? Just the feeling. And when I mean VTuber, I mean, well, you know what I mean.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos, you two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Black God? The hell was that? Okay, one is a heavy dude, the other is a...
Stand and fight!
It's a... Okay, one uses...
Spectacle, is it not?
What the hell is that, man?
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
And I winning?
I'm empty.
Oh.
You should have stayed down in the depths of hell.
They move too fast. I need more power.
Oh, I want a rematch now.
Me too, man, me too. The House of Hades. What is this?
Huh?
Why? I don't remember those crystals there before. Am I going crazy?
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Maybe.
Maybe.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
Yeah, what's a good
The
word, dogger?
Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Pet the dog.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
That was cold. Yet his meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough, especially with his only son. This resentment extends to his never-ending work, for he presides over an endless procession of the dead. The master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son's support. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
There's colors. Most of the decorations. Bed chambers. Bedroom decor contains faint traces of the past if you look closely.
I think we'll go with this. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
I did not authorize such an expenditure.
But Dad!
I can't afford any of this.
I wanna put in my room. Bedroom decor. But Dad! Sitting luxurious house decor.
Hey, lad.
Hey.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
I see.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
No, drink the Kool-Aid, man. Maybe maybe it's gonna make you stronger. I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place, where now at last we all are peers. I am unfortunate the master of the house. Took pity upon me and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium, with an existence closer to the times when I still lived and had a job to do. Ugh. Ah, it's open.
Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
I just literally put an employee of the month board for everybody. With a golden star on top of that. Unbelievable. Trade.
Greetings, broker.
Check with the wretched broker after each escape. Attend for the latest limited time offers. Oh. Interesting. He seems to have gemstones. Why would I waste one Titan blood on him? Diamond. Nectar. Oh, there she is.
What are they on about now?
Oh, I've seen Paragon's here if you know where to look. Okay.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
It's Dosa, duty-bound Gorgon. So that's where her head went.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
She's a maid!
Thanks for all your hard work.
A splendid house such as the Master's own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. She's so cute.
Greetings, chef.
It's the chef. Can you cook something for me? I want 2 number 9s. Okay, there's no one here for now. Oh, it's Megara.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Good question. But they're still talking. It's like a sister love thing. Yeah, I need to open this later, but at least one of the doors is open. I guess I could give in a gift. No, I cannot. But I can give it to Cerberus. Or him. Yeah.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Yay!
Thanks so much, sir.
Myrmidon Bracer. I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this. Oh, I just updating the the social linking. Where's my pool? Where's my pool? Renovate.
Should liven things a bit.
Ah, there it is.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Oh.
As many chances as it takes.
Escapes. Sorry. Escapes attempted 5, falls lane 8, 197. So it just helps you to keep account, and also you can traverse over it.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Really? Thank you.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Isn't it obvious? He needs the money to get a boner. Hehehe.
Another weapon.
Oh.
I need more chthonic keys for this. That's a new one.
Take 20% damage from the front, but take plus 10% from the back. And Achilles is the guy who gave me this. Oh, Achilles. Oh, Achilles. Greek blood truly runs in your veins. Take 20% damage from the front, but take plus 10% from the back. I mean, yeah. Right? Sure. Let me see. Well, I already tested the spear. I know how.
You just protect me.
Running with that thing, eh? That kind of hurt.
I love the shield.
Right in the vertebrae.
Right in the vertebrae. Hey.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Yeah, easy. Okay, upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Protect me.
Death Defiance.
I lack the necessary keys.
Okay, we need to accumulate a lot of keys. And we need to remember ourselves to not spend on the new weapons.
A divine arrow.
Oh, it's, what's her name? Artemis. Right?
There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you.
Yep.
Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so Maybe it'll help you too.
She's basically saying, I'm not like the other girls. Also, she's hot. She's very her design. I like her design. She's not like the other girls. You don't understand. She's not like the other girls. Critical, devastating blow that deals 200% damage. 200%. Your attack is stronger with plus 50% chance to deal critical damage. Oh. Your dash strike deals more damage. Hunter dash.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
The criticals. I cannot drop the opportunity to have criticals in my arsenal. The goddess of the hunt has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. I should remember the story where she summoned a giant scorpion to hunt down Orion, because Orion was a bastard, an egotistical bastard, who kept hunting everything because he thought it was cool. He was like, oh, I'm a good hunter. I'm very, I can run everything. I'm unbeatable. And then because of that, she was like, dude, you're such an asshole. And she sends a giant scorpion as a challenge to him. So during the duel that they had, Orion made a mistake during one of the strikes, so the scorpion lunged his sting towards, if I recall, one of his shoulders. He got stung, and the poison quickly made its way to him, and eventually he died. He could not keep the fight. The poison did the rest of the dirty work. Zeus liked the duel so hard, and the lesson behind it, that, like, you know, about respecting nature and everything, that he ascended the spirit of Orion and the scorpion to the stars to forever become immortal. And that is why there is the constellation of Orion and the Scorpion. That is explanation that the Greek myths gave us.
Blasted wretches. What is that portal thing there on the ground?
Good question.
Not now.
Ah, it falls, okay. Captain America.
Enjoy your death.
Okay, let me see what this is. The sand.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, I don't see why not.
Okay, what is this?
Who or what is that?
Chaos. Ooh, there you go. And they got one location. There must be some place even darker, even deeper than the lowest depths of Tartarus, for even Tartarus sprang forth from somewhere else. Chaos. Well, they could have called it the Abyss. What is this?
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
She's like a telephone. It's like, hello, just call, in the name of Hades.
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Oh.
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place? Then it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Chaos, primordial originator. Well, it's in the name. I like how the place is called Chaos, but the entity is also called Chaos, because that is very accurate. The whole place is Chaos. This is just a manifestation, so he can interact with the rest. But yeah, this is the primordial force, Chaos. I also like how he speaks in both male and female. Ah, he also gives his buffs. Boons of Chaos, an ancient present for which sprang forth every manner of resistance. For the next 3 encounters you cannot earn cash. Afterwards, gain plus 36 health. Oh, I see, so basically I'm paying for health. Slippery Ambush. For the next 4 encounters you cannot collect those blood crystals. Afterwards, you deal plus 71% damage striking foes from behind. Flayed Strike. For the next 3 encounters, each time you special get hit for plus 4 health, after you attack deals. Each time you special get hit for. Afterwards, your attack deals. Guess Flayed Strike.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Even Nyx or Modern Knight comes from somewhere. Okay, so they acknowledge that Nyx is also primordial of sorts. Comes from somewhere. Even the Olympians above and Master Hades himself. Eternal though they are, they came onto this world after they, or their ancestors, sprang from the darkness of chaos. Chaos! Learn more by accepting brooms from chaos. Geeks, darkness. I need to accept the boons because I need the... I need that for the completion. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot, I cannot use the special. For 3 encounters. E agora aqui. So I gotta be careful with the specials that I get from it. I cannot even say she or he because there's no definition. From they, maybe. Your Bull Rush deals 400% damage to armor. Ooh. During your dash, your special is fast and deals 200%. Oh my god, this is so good. After your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal plus 80% damage. During your dash, your special is faster and deals 200% damage. So one breaks every armor and the other one deals a lot of damage.
There, that's it.
What? The other side? No. Hydrolite. Tiger, Tinge of Erebus. Used to permanently grow stronger. Instant gain 25. Well. The Duncanus.
Chaos Boon switched to a new effect. Who doesn't love this stuff?
Oh, so you need to wait before for the debuff. I see. So it's not okay. So it's not temporary buff, right? Or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Ooh, the damage is very good.
Vitality.
Vitality. Keep the damage. Keep the damage.
I'll break you again.
Again. Again. Oof, oof. Ah.
Nice try.
Ugh. Come on. Yes.
Broken to bits.
Broken to bits.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
She doesn't. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Your dash deals...
Appreciate the backup.
Indeed. Duncanus.
More wretches.
Now I can Captain America while I'm Captain America.
Something for the mirror.
Artemis. Oh, the temptation.
Now what?
Good question. We need Charon, otherwise we cannot go on.
Charon's shop. Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
You did. I wonder where he finds the time to mew about us. Sometimes he's prone. His duty as the shepherd of the recently deceased must keep him very busy. Overall, yet even still, he finds the time to collect trinkets and to sell them back to us, for reasons only he could understand. Literally only reasons he could understand. I needed this. Oh, right. Here. Oh.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices.
I wonder where he finds the time to mew about us. Sometimes he's... sorry, not... I already read that. I thought there was a new entry. But no, it's just the heart. He has... how many hearts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6. Ow. That is what I like about the shield. Even when you're not aiming the shield, it ricochets. Literally Captain America.
What do we have here? How bad could it be?
We have an intruder.
You do?
Blood and darkness.
There we go. Cheers.
Ah, delicious health. That's what I needed. I couldn't increase my max health, I couldn't increase more damage. The best offense is the best defense.
Ready, Aegis?
Ready as always. Oh, I didn't saw that one.
The power of Olympus.
Your attack is stronger with 50% chance to deal critical damage. Your special is stronger, it can deflect. You need to become Captain America. You must become Captain America.
Delicious.
Your special is stronger. You need to become Captain America. Captain Grease. How about that?
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Even Chaos wants to see the end of this story.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
So one of my guesses was right. You gotta... Their Chaos pronoun is they. Which makes perfect sense. They're an Eldritch being. So you gotta count they. Chaos, in this case, yeah, totally, yeah. They, yeah, it fits perfectly. No objections whatsoever in linguistics. Behold, I have the power of Captain America. They should have add like a buff that allows you to increase the damage depending on how much you deflect with the shield. Sorry, not deflect the shield, when you ricochet the shield. That'll be amazing.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Requesting immediate assistance. It's Captain Grease! Help me! Help me! Captain America is here! See, this is why I like this shield. It's because you can do this. It's such a goofy weapon. It's so fun. Furry vanquished.
Be seeing you around, Meg. By
the power of the shield. Be seeing you around, Meg. Captain America.
Megara failed again.
It happens to the best. Your special is strong, it can deflect. Your attack is stronger with plus 50% chance to do critical damage. Eye of Lamia. Passive. Slain foes have 50% chance to drop item. The next boon you find... Yep. Pretty please. Oh, wait.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely.
Lovely.
That's enough Tartarus. Love that sulfur smell.
Chaos wants to have a small chat.
Hit me.
Yeah, you gotta time to talk to uncle/auntie Chaos.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
Yes, literally.
In the name of Hades. Oh, yes.
For the next 3 encounters, Laneforce toss an Infernal Bomb at you. Afterwards, your special deals 84% damage. Boons have 24% chance to be rare or better.
The whims of Master Chaos.
I need more keys.
Drakens.
Okay, they're gonna... It's time to throw bombs at me. But it's fine, it's fine. What is this? Even now, reduce melee to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts and take to brandishing about progression. Wait, that is not... Admit. Drakon, there you go. All mortal life is a struggle to survive that ends in failure. One final lesson, prior to us transfer here, when we have room enough for every living thing, from the greatest of men to the lowliest of serpents. I guess Artemis has something for me? I hope.
I have to pick a side.
Oh!
No pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose?
Well... When the deflect attacks the undead, your dash deals damage and can deflect. Death Defiance. Restore more health than usual. Replenish one use. Bomb use. I already have one. Then force attacks back against him.
Don't be messing with my feelings, Zagreus. My loyalty's hard won and quickly lost.
Look, I didn't have a choice, okay?
Sorry, Artemis. She's angry now.
She is. Oh, I see. It's not the enemies. She throws arrows at him. I'm sorry. Didn't have a choice. I saw Athena and was like, well, I have a shield. Maybe it will help me. But I like how Athena's answer to that was wise. On top of that, she was like, "Can't please all of Olympus," and she's right. You can't. The truth is, you cannot. Okay, I learned a valuable lesson here. While I love the Captain America move, you need things that break armor. Because it's gonna bite you in the ass later. You... Sorry.
All right, I'm going to forgive you now, I guess. No need to beg. You just think twice next time, okay?
After I won, now she's like, okay, I accept your apologies. What apologies? I just survived. And then she gives the boom. Oh my god, I love it. That was a good one. Your cast 6 falls. I never loved the cast. The cast is so bad. It's a very bad system for me. Your call fires a seeking arrow. Your dash strike deals more damage. Dash strike is something that I don't see often in
Let's hunt some dead.
For boons. The game insists so much in using the cast ability.
Sure, why not?
That does not belong to you.
No, it does, Daddy. Ow, ow, ow. Death imminent, death imminent. Death defied.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
I think the worst part is the fire, because it limits me a lot when doing the dash.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Ah, man. Okay, what is the new enemy? What did I got? I have no idea, because the system for selecting those things is is bad. I don't know. I'm trying to find. Once mortals who fell in battle, they were not given proper burial and now remain forever trapped in the throes of combat. Their sitting consciousness engaged with the imprisoned or bleached bone. I think it's this one.
Mine now.
Zeus. Zeus is good.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Oh, well, we're gonna see what it is after the ads. So, I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Me back. I think I'm gonna do a few tries, I guess. And then after that, I'm gonna, I guess, watch a few game trailers to pass the time, and then wrap up or something. Because while I'm having fun, I'm having John trademark fun, I'm also getting hungry, slightly tired, and yeah, pretty much that, honestly. Captain America.
A feast for Aegis.
There you go.
A curse of chaos has been lifted.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, though how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Listen, hey man, that's my shield. Well, I don't need it, but you gotta, how the hell, man? There's a reaction he's having right now. It's like, wait a minute, I thought I lost this. After take damage, a foe is struck by lightning. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. Ooh. Your cast is a burst of chain light that bounces between foes. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. That is helpful, not gonna lie.
Shocking.
Indeed. Electrifying, you could say.
Hello, mates.
I'm now the coughing baby with a nuke strapped to my back. Yes, no. And there are those born of this realm who can absorb their essence. No, but I already... It's probably Pyrrhus foes. It's always foes. It's not this one. Good thing I have a slight... briefly palpable good memory. Not this one. Okay, so it was the artifact. But I don't know. I think that journal thing is glitched. Oh god, what is the exclamation mark thing again?
What? Singing?
It's a character.
Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
Hey, that's the... I think it's the singer from Bastion.
Could dash clear through that wall, I think.
Ah. Let me guess, is this Hestia? No, I don't think so.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Eurydice, carefree mused.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Ambrosia Delight, loved by the gods. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Pawn Porridge. An underworld delicacy, up to 4 random boons. Up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. Refreshing Nectar. A rare fragrant beverage the next year. Pawn Porridge.
Careful, it's hot.
Thanks so much.
Yay! Mortality and immortality are closer than most gods care to believe. There are such minor gods as can be killed. So it is with the nymphs, and all the naiads and the dryads and the like, the spirits of the woods and seas and skies. In life they captivate our mortal senses and imaginations, but in death we all are more alike. Here it is.
Bye now.
Careful, hon.
Bye. Careful. You don't want to take a swim. Oh, it's Carol. Hello. Sorry.
I'll take this one.
Yeah. No, I need it.
I'll keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Stupid heads. Okay, consistent damage. But we most likely will die. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're 100% gonna die. Yep. Yep. It was bound to happen. If if it either by the Hydra bite or by the other ones.
Oh, I'll get that Hydra.
Well, like I said, the shield, the Captain America strategy is cool and all, but it's not viable.
Welcome back.
In the long term.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting. I should check in with the house contractor.
Where's the doggo?
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
Ah, everyone's going defiant now.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Kinda.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles. Yusei's doing all right.
Look, I'm telling you, there must be some stake here. Old age. I mean, it is a cause of death. Fountain chamber, Asphodel. Add that chamber. Store some health amid the searing heat. What is this? Underwater renovation. Chambers may contain urns with 5 coins. Elysian. So I can add fountains to the places. It's kind of funny because he's using the resources that he finds to make changes in the underworld's architecture, which technically makes it better and more beautiful and walking, etc. But at the same time, it's also helping him escape. So, Hades cannot question. Loud. House repair. Get rid of the huge clumps of fuel shed by Cerberus. Tempting. Very tempting. Service the queen. There in the house of Hades. Does some help. Makes the fate's prophecies come to pass and be rewarded.
Here's the commission. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Let me see more. Flames Promethean. It's a lot of stuff. Recliner Fancy. Underworld fountains purified. The world fountains provide 10% more than usual. I'll go for the urns of wealth next time.
Here.
Oh, hello.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
A lot.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
Thanks, Auntie Nyx. What is this?
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing. Dix is probably cleaning the rafters.
It is better than nothing. Oh, this is... Now I understand. This is Cerberus Fury and Claws. Everything makes sense now. They did say that he made quite a ruckus here. When Zagreus first left.
Let's see here.
Tonic key. Ooh.
Here you go.
Yeah, it's a good sacrifice. Ah, you can offer the keys, I see. Oh no, I need the keys. Let me see if there's more claw marks. I'm not sure if those red things are few, but I know that this is. This is all few. There's one over here as well. But I don't see any claw marks. There's a lot of fewer claw marks. Yeah, there's some around. Oh, what about you?
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
I see. So basically there's a war going on on the surface, and they are busy doing stuff here.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
The fated
I want to go lie down.
Fated list.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
Thank you. Okay, what does it do? Reset talents. Reclaim any darkness spent on talents, giving up the benefits they grant for now. I see.
I need more darkness.
Why would I do that? Reveal 2 new talents hidden inside the Mirror of Night, or hidden inside you.
Show me something new.
Yes. Okay, so I can... What is this? Shadow Presence. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Plus 10% per rank. Press A to activate Fury Presence instead of Shadow Presence. Okay. Infernal Soul. Raise your supply of Bloodstones for a cast per 1 per rank. Boiling Blood. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with Bloodstone in den. 10% per rank. Okay, what does this do?
Maybe this.
Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes. Plus 50% per rank. So from behind and undamaged foes. So it's like a first... It's like a early damage. Swap talent. Tonic Vitality for Dark Regeneration. Restore some of your health when you collect Darkness. 30% of the collected amount per rank. This is much better, actually. Death Defiance versus Stubborn Defiance. He gives... Restore 30% instead of dying when your life total is depleted. 1 time per chamber. Per chamber. So here is half your health, and you have like life slots. Life ops. Here it's per chamber. Interesting. Greater Reflex. Ruthless Reflex. Gain plus 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Isn't that better? I mean, it's more damage. Abyssal Blood. Reduce move speed and damage of foes with bloodstunning then 6% per rank. Just like a debuff. Stygian Soul. Regenerate your buster for your cast. Rather than pick it up. Faster by plus 1 second per round. This is much better. Now it's a good system. Now it becomes a better system. The previous system was trash. I didn't like it. I prefer to regenerate rather than having to pick it up. I don't understand this, by the way. Fury presence. What does it mean, undamaged foes? Does that mean that it's like an early damage? Let me see. Enemies with a partially depleted armor bar are not considered undamaged for the sake of effects. Armor does not count. Interesting. Very interesting. It's not worth it.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, let me double check if everything's fine. Boiling Blood. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with blustering them. So it makes them a better... increases the damage they take, basically. Reduce movement speed and damage. So one is like easy mode and the other one is another type of easy mode. Yeah, Boiling Blood seems to be better. Let me see this.
That definitely came to pass.
Distant relatives. The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet some of the rulers of Olympus. Met Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Dionysus, Aphrodite, Ares, and Artemis.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Oh, I see. So this is the weaving of the three fates invariably come to pass. So this is like the achievement stuff for bonuses and everything. The son of the god of the dead shall someday reveal a portion of the Underworld Codex entrusted to him.
Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Distant relatives, cryptonic knowledge, Zero no escape. The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born. Oh, I gotta get out of the Underworld. Okay. The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet the rulers of the Underworld. Met Lord Hades, met Nyx, Charon, Hypnos, Megaria, Primordial Chaos somehow. Technically, he's a ruler of everything, but you know. But there's more apparently. Goddess of Reason. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Athena. Oh no, I need to get the ones from... We're gonna show someday acquire each of the ancient weapons once used to slay the titans. The son of the dead shall someday acquire each of the Daedalus enchantments prestigious. It's gonna get Coronath, Aegis. That is bad. It means that I need to even if I don't like it, I need to check the other bones. This is ass. Okay, let me see the one for this shield, I guess. That's for Daedalus, there's hers. Divine Dash. So Divine Dash, Phalanx Shot, Athena's Aid. Oh no, it's also for the other weapons. Divine Dash. Holy shit. I wish there was a way for me to see it better. Can I? Shield of Chaos. Its might is uncontrollable, and its cost functions as a matter, and its cost functions as a matter of defense. Instead, it's Writing Maul augments its wielder's might, shattering bone in solid rock with little effort, and considerable zeal. Eternal Arms. I wish I could check the fate notes over here. Because otherwise, it's very likely I will forget. Those. Bone info. I will forget. That is the problem. It should be there.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. What do the three fates have in mind?
Distant relatives. Oh, those are the ones that I finished. It's gonna be hard for me to remember. Proud Bearing, Holy Shield, Bone Skins, True Footing, Intensity, Phalanx Shot, Divine Dash. I can eat.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the Underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
Oh.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Oh.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Okay, it's locked over here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work.
It's a big...
Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
Interesting. Well, he's a businessman, so it makes sense. Also, this thing is gigantic.
But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Persephone! The moon!
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Ah.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Entirely by chance.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why? You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
So all this time he thought that Nyx was his mother. So she's not exactly a mole, but...
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
So she's not exactly a mom, she's a stepmom.
It's never bedtime here.
And to be fair, she's a bona fide stepmom. Prime stepmom. Oh, I can't give her a gift. I can.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
It is contraband? No. You know what you're gonna do with this.
Thanks.
I love how she's so flustered by that. You're the first one. She's like, yeah, thank you. Nyx. Can I give it to Hades? I don't think so. Aw, man. Can give it to Hypnos. She'll love you, stepmom.
Nyx, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
Black shawl. Yay. Okay, let me see. There was the doggo, but I don't know where he is. There's Hypnos. What the hell is the dog? Dog is gone. Hi, Hypnos.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Tony coin purse. Though Hypnos may be lacking propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however inconventional, into the green proceedings of the house.
Hey.
Hello.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Yeah, the armor, guys.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
I disapprove of his reckless advice and uncertain as to who he was in life, so to be so self-assured in death. I'm uncertain of why he is even here. It is quite odd the master does not seem to know of him at all. Good question. Who he really is.
What's that one do?
Okay, we have a bunch of toys here. Black Shao. Deal 10% damage striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. I see. Titanic Coin Purse. Receive 100 coins to spend as you please, once per escape attempt. Once per escape attempt. What do you mean once per escape attempt? I think that it means that you start with 100 coins. So you can buy things earlier. Skull Earring. Deal 20% damage while at 35% or less. I see. Maybe don't brace this shoe better.
Find day or whenever to get me out of here.
Equip. Wait, why is it different for this one now?
Stygius hungers.
What is happening?
Yeah!
Says I can manage this stuff here. Let me see. Bone info. Whenever you find darkness, gain plus 20%. Wait. Where is it? Stygian Soul. Regenerate your blessing for a cast rather than... No, it was right here. Where is it? Where is it? Restore some of your health when you collect 30% correct amount per week. It doesn't say that I need the sword. Whenever you find darkness, gain plus 10%. Used to permanently grow stronger. I guess it's another buff from her. Perhaps.
My shield. Again.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
Hi, Zeus.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Okay, let me see. Thunder Dash. A dash kills allowing both to strike nearby first. Already got this before. Electric Shock. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Your attacking is chain light. I already got 2 of those, so I'm gonna go for Electric Shock. Electric Shot. Let me see. Yep, it's regenerating. Control. What is RB? RB is interact. Special, call, summon, cast. Well, why can't I put interaction here? Which is usually what you see in games. Call. I guess I could put it here. Someone would be here then. Which means the cast can be this. Call. Although to be fair, no, Cal, it's a good thing for Cal to be here. Send. Okay, I gotta change my brain now to put A as for select. Which was actually the proper thing that I should have done before. Like,
within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
True. Okay, this is the shot. And this is the magic.
You come to my domain bearing an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
Oh, so that's why it's called... I mean, it makes sense. It's called the Shield of Chaos. An all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It's considered a defensive instrument, I believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort. So it came from him, and Zeus used as a weapon back then. Excruciating strike. Adult soul. For the next 4 encounters, each time you cast, get hit for -4 if as a dash strike deals. That's 58% damage.
See what happens.
I gotta get every buff. Because I feel like there's gonna be a Sisters of Fate thing where they're gonna ask you to do it regardless.
Now let's be reasonable, no?
Sure. Ow. I really gotta retrain my brain now to not press the RB for the interaction button. A or X, if you're using a PlayStation controller, they are usually the default button for interacting with stuff. But because I began the game by selecting RB, now my brain is already wired to press RB. So I gotta rewire myself again.
I'm rich.
Are you though?
Hey, hey.
Ah, yeah.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Whew, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there. Then here you go.
A pleasure.
Yeah, give me those sweet fries.
Yum.
Yum.
So long, Highness.
So long.
You lads again, huh?
It's the Bomb Boys. I love the dedication to the dialogues in the game, where he is aware when he already fought an enemy before. It's like, oh, it's you guys again.
Had enough.
There you go. Now it's kicking in. Your dash strike is etc, etc.
Ah, good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
Oh. Deadly strike, deadly flourish. Your special stronger with 10% chance to deal critical damage. Pressure points. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I'm gonna get this one because it's new.
The hunt is on.
And
what is it now?
Again,
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
Sister of Fate Sting.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
Interesting. You're gonna die. Yep.
No, you don't. Got to hold on.
Yeah, try, man, try.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Finally.
Okay, see, another mistake. My brain is wired to the other side, to the other button.
Heads up.
Dude, Zeus lightning is great.
mix up my style.
During your dash, your special is faster and deals 200% damage. No. Explosive return. Your special deals 50% damage to foes around you when you catch it. Pulverizing blow. Your attack hits twice but does not knock foes away.
Thanks, Daedalus. Got to keep pushing.
Again, if I had the full list of the sisters thing, it would be good. Once again, I'm about to die. What is this? Those damn crystals. What is this? Oh, Dionysus. Okay.
Ugh, you're a proper mess right now. Got to be candid with you, man. You're bleeding everywhere. Get it together, yeah?
So they even react to how he looks like right now. Using a fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage. Strong drain.
How about another?
Dude, I'm gonna die. I cannot access chaos. 1 HP in the dream.
Oh no!
A trap. Out of all things, it was a trap.
Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere.
Will someone make a comment about that? I wonder. Listen.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos. Achilles.
Best girl ever.
Sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
Mutual arrangement? Oh, right. He helps with the place or something. Oh, there's
some of these gems with the house contractor.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
Back soon, boy.
Yes, the massive beast has feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld, or on those attempting to escape. However, tales of the number of his heads are oft exaggerated, and in his old age, his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems one of the sole sources of comfort for the house's Green Master. So he used to be more ferocious, I guess, and then he got chill. He'd be like, nah, Just gonna stay here and sleep.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Who's the good boy? Let me give you a gift.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
That's Cerberus 10 times. Three-headed boy.
Thank you, boy.
New keepsake. Old spiked collar. One of many. Ads are about to come soon, so I think I'm gonna kick them in already. So I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Type Delta. You know another genre of games that I also it's not one that I not one that I hate, it's just one that is not at the top. But it's one that I can see that it's fun. Shoot 'em ups. I used to play a lot of them back then. A lot of shoot 'em ups. But mostly because of the arcades. I used to go a lot to arcade arcade houses, like fliperamas, etc. But you know, it was back in the days where people would throw parties. You know, kids would love to have birthday parties in fliperamas and arcades. Nowadays, not so much. It's a lost desire.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Oh, interesting.
There we go.
Court musician, let me see. Court musician sentence. Sealed document. Free Orpheus from solitary confinement. Lord Hades personally appointed him as his court musician, but he refused to sing. That's right. Oh, there you go.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
He's in the chair.
Ah, Orpheus.
He put in the cook chair. Oh my god. Wait, there's another... Vase, bedding, decorative, I see. I see. Hi, Orpheus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Why is... Okay, I'm sorry to... Okay, I'm gonna... The elephant in the room. Why is Orpheus a woman? Unless his voice is feminine, then I think it's okay. Like, I've met guys who have a feminine voice. So, you know.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why? I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
Oh yeah, he's so according to the in the legend, the reason why after Orpheus, when Orpheus lost his love, he went to Hades on a whole quest to get her soul back to life, because you know, her death was unfair. She got bit by a snake, and he bypassed servers. He convinced Hades by singing to him and playing his harp. And Hades was so moved by that he began to shed iron tears, which was something unusual and very rare for him to do. So, and it was by suggestion of Persephone, by the way, who gave him the tip to singing a song to mellow his heart. And then after much convincing, Hades accepted to let her go, and with him to you know, to Earth, to the surface. But however, there was a condition. He could not look back. Under no circumstances, while in the underworld, he could not look back at her. Because if he did, he would lose her. And guess what? He was almost getting out. And I don't know what the hell happened in his head, and he looked back. And when he looked back, this is where the versions changed their what happened. Because some say that when he looked back, she turned into a statue, like a stone statue. Others say that when he looked back, ghostly hands appeared and they grabbed her and dragged her back to the underworld. And then he realized of the stupidity of what he did. Then when he went to the surface, because of the sadness of the events, he decided that he would not sing again. But the problem is that the dryads, the tree spirits, they love to hear Orpheus' songs. They really, really loved him to hear his songs. So when they heard that he didn't want to sing, they got mad and they tore his whole body apart. Head, hands, everything. So Zeus heard about that. He got so mad that he took the spirits of those dryads and he converted them. He basically took those dryads who did the deal and made them into trees. Forced them into a state of being trees forever. And as for Orpheus, well, Zeus took his body parts and he basically pulled a cyberpunk-esque automaton-like deal and mixed up his body a bit or something. But basically he kept his head and whatever the hell he made in Olympus. And some say that they can hear Orpheus singing in Olympus. Or so the legend goes. Well, case in point. Let's go back to the game. He says that he will not sing. The reason is because he's showing grieving for the fact. Grief for. He's showing. He doesn't want to sing because his spirit is broken, basically. As for this, if you notice his instrument, you can see that there are some faces. I presume that it's a reference to what I just said about Zeus pulling an automaton or whatever on him. Could also be the face of his love. Anyway, but that's about it.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Back broken. Ghost musician sentence. No one sings a sweeter, sadder song than Orpheus, who, if I'm to understand correctly, is among the only mortals who once ventured down into the underworld and returned to tell the tale. Yeah, and then he died and basically he's back. Okay, no food.
What's on the old exchange?
Well, I can get more keys, but I can also get this. Fountain Chamber, Elysium. Underworld's Innovation. Chambers may contain urns with 5 gold coins. Urns of Wealth, lesser.
Here, the underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
See, he basically took his dad's money and put it on the urns now. Underworld Renovation Fountain provides stamps more than usual. Mid the searing heat. Your life total, lose it all for experience.
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
What is it do you think that shall achieve?
No, it's gonna give a good life to the place. Underworld Renovation. Chambers may contain urns with 10 gold coins. Raider. Now the urns will drop something. Basically.
This must be someplace else.
Yeah. Kind of sucks that now I'm reduced to 1 dash now. I wish it was faster. I wonder if in speedruns they keep the double dash.
Just need to keep at it.
Yeah. Keep it. 7 darkness. I need more keys.
What do you know? This came true.
The reluctant musician. The son of the god of the dead shall someday commute a master musician sentenced to solitary confinement in Tartarus.
Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Yeah. Reward. A bunch of jewels. Brilliant Flash. Divine Dash. Falling Shock. So there's 4, 5, 6. There's 6 weapons. Pulverizing Blow. At least I got one. Minotaur Rush. Charged Flight. I don't have Charged Flight then. Empowering Flight. Ferocious Gun. Triple Jab. Okay, I got more juice. Oh, there she is.
Nyx, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
Yeah, you're a good stepmom. Renovate. More coins.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
I cannot concentrate with you about.
I love how he's pulling his father's name constantly for everything. Like literally everything. and his dad is like, yeah, okay, whatever. And he can question against it because he's technically renovating the place. He's making the place better. At best, he's like frowning his brows and be like, what are you trying to accomplish? What are you doing? You know? Superior. Chambers may contain items with 50 points. Wow, that is a big one. Contents. Provide 10% more than usual.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
Go practice your declaiming someplace else.
Declaim. Destroy some heart amid the lush environs and the world innovations. Fountains provide 10% money. Holy. Wait, that's got music. Oh, I think it's maybe you can convince Orpheus to sing.
What's new?
Nothing. Maybe you can convince him. I wonder how though. What is the other thing that we are supposed to do? Oh, aesthetics. There is one for aesthetics. Where is it? Service. There's a bunch of services here. There's one for getting rid of the clamps of the Fuhrer. There's repairs the unsightly damage dealt by Cerberus. So one gets rid of the Fuhrer, another gets rid of the claws, and the rest is just pieces of bed, of house stuff. Yeah, see, you get rid of the claws and of the Fuhrer on the ground. I'll make the place more tidy. There's a bunch of Ghost XD.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Hello?
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
For sure.
New one there.
Oh, the doggo. Old spiked column from Cerberus adds plus 25%, 25 health to your life total. Myrmidon Down Bracer is still better.
Tartarus, strong enough to seal away the Titans, but not me.
Those gloves. Where is Funnel Arms? Shoot of Kills. I need to kill 395. I hope that after that it's over and I don't have to worry about that. There's also the sword.
One more time.
One more time. I like how the face of Hades is here with the mustache, the bird and everything. Charged Flight. This is one of those that I was bound to get.
Should work.
Charged Flight. It says hold special to charge your throw for up to 200% damage. Ooh! Interesting. Myrmidon Brace rank up.
Fix that for you.
Wait, They can rank up? I thought that you had to upgrade their social links. Well, that's a positive, I guess, because it means that I can... And it means that I can... I don't have to worry about gifting then. Although, to be fair, I would rather be based on gifts.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Dude, she's such a homie. Hunter Dash. Your dash strike deals more damage. 10% chance to deal critical damage. The Deadly Flourish. Yeah, let's go Captain America. Let's go back to the Captain America strategy. I'm liking where this is going.
Who's next?
E. Come on, drop the coins.
You found me, Artemis. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hunter Dash. Your dash strike deals more damage. Your call fire. Hunter's Mark. After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Your call fires a seeking arrow with 35%. Well, Hunter's Mark. Darkness, more items. We need more darkness.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Oh.
I'll take that.
But I'm full of health.
Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Good question. So it forces you to heal.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
This is Ares. But this will improve what I have.
Brimstones.
Perfect. Beautiful. I just hope that the damage is also good for bosses. Ah.
Gods grant me strength.
Your special strength with 10% chance to do critical damage. I see. Damage. Price of Midas. Gain 27 coins for a blood price. Gaia's treasure. Gain +1 for your cast. 6 encounters. Nah. Nah.
Let's go, lads.
Let's go, lads. Okay. Repeat after me. Armor is bad. There you go.
In the name of Hades.
You know, do you think that this is what do you think that this is like how the mechanic of the mechanic? I'm talking like it's a video game mechanic. Do you think this is how priests do? You know, with Jesus and everything, because they say that you have to say in the name of Jesus, right? In Jesus Christ, etc. When you're gonna ask things, because he did say that it's by His providence. You know, by through Him you cannot go to the Father without through me, etc. So I wonder if it's like that. Your critical effects deal even more damage to armor. Added strike. I need this. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. Certainly her power is responsible for no small quantity of shades in this domain. I wonder why.
Just on a little break.
Ah, there's the stone guy. Finally, they're dropping coins.
A brief hello from time to time does wonders, don't you think, Prince Ed?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Thanks.
Thanks. He earns the Fury's lashes for the crime of having once outsmarted the Lord Hades. Cheated death! A reckless plan, although he executed it and bought himself a little extra time. Though now he pays for it, heaving that boulder constantly.
All mine.
Crazy, right? The gods hate when you buy extra time in life.
Keep fighting, Highness.
I will, thanks. Delicious armor damage. So many explosives.
Idiot.
Ow. I could have more health, but I need more power.
Here we go again.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
Then here we go.
Break their armor.
That's what you get. Nearly made it.
It only asked him to survive.
I trust they inconvenienced you at least.
Well, they did.
Good enough to eat.
Hidebreaker, your critical damage. This one. Your special is stronger. More damage. Come on. Wish I would do more damage to him.
The perfect gift.
Truly. More health or talk to Sharon? I can talk to him later. Or more health. That'll be perfect for a boss fight.
Strength of the centaurs.
Here we go again.
I'm here, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
At least she accepted that eventually he's gonna break free again.
Don't go anywhere.
Goddamn traps. Okay, she's marked for death.
Hold still.
I mean, it's not marked for death, it's more like marked for hunt.
Curse you.
Oh, it's walking. There you go. You just got captain.
Got you.
Or should I say capped? Captain? Capped?
Mine now.
Capped America? America Cap? Cap America. She got Cap America.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Moving on.
Moving on. Why is this so shiny?
Which to choose?
Clear 40... I'm so stupid, it was right in front of me. You gotta clear encounters for it to level up. Clear 40 encounters with this to rank up, I see. This is for... Centaur Soul. Now all of those are good.
Nowhere to go but up.
Where to go but up?
The Bone Hydra awaits.
It sure does. He's already used to that by now.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Yeah.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Yes? Question mark? Ow, 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 ow. I thought I wasn't on the ship.
More bloodless?
Come on. Oh, ricochet that bastard.
All set.
Just money. It's just money.
Where to?
Good question. Hermes.
Onward.
Yeah, let's go for Hermes. Maybe it has something useful. What the hell are those guys? I think they're new.
Got you. It's Hermes.
No, they're the same guys. Should I give any gift? Nah, let's keep the gifts for the ones that... No, we should, because it might give us something.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
From one trickster to another, here's a gift.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Lambent plume. There you go.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Because... Auto reload. You regenerate Bloodstone faster. Tempting, but I don't have anything to use. Whenever you are hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of your adjustment. Already... Remember that I already got this one? Greater evasion. There's a scroll over there. Oh!
That's the stuff.
Maybe prophecy foretold. Maybe the game does show you the ones that you are missing. I guess. Yeah, there it kicked in. The buff kicked in. It gave me an auto dodge. Yep, there you go. Again. That's kind of like a lifesaver, not gonna lie. Zeus. Zeus.
Moving right along. Don't come back.
Here we go. Money. Give me more of that. He looks new, but I think he's the same guy. Hi, Zeus.
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, all of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Yeah, sure. Lightning strike. Your attacks. No, it's not showing anything. But I think it's because I didn't unlock Zeus yet. When damage falls, you cast a bunch of Shin like the Buster. I already got this one. I got this one. I think I got everything from Zeus. Well, I do need a cast, so there you go. Once he overthrew the Titans, his own ancestors, to wrest control of all the heavens and the earth. Once he overthrew the Titans, he yet presides as ruler over all. I wonder who is the guy narrating the game and who he calls who Zagreus calls the old man. I'm gonna make a bet that it's Atlas, but I'm not sure. It sure ain't Deckard Cain, that's for sure. Ooh, that was bad.
The power of Olympus.
Deadly flourish, a special shun with them. Still critical damage. I do more damage, but their armor is kicking my ass. What about the other side? Sure. We need more decorations. Where are the other guys?
Ready for them.
What an annoying enemy. Okay, Hunter. I could go for Artemis, but more health. We need more health. This might be our ticket. Another diamond. I don't think I'll be able to win this, but I'm gonna try. The damage is good so far. If it wasn't for the Bloodstone effect, I would not be doing as much damage as I am right now. Oh, I can stack! I didn't know about that.
Die.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Oh, blast.
Keep the stacks. The stacks. Ah, there we go. Hydra vanquished.
Got you.
All thanks to the Bloodstone.
I'll just tuck that away.
With the Shield of Chaos.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Boy. Inspect. Gain plus 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear encounter. But this is 1% dodge. Does that mean that the second rank is gonna be 5 and the third one is gonna be 10? Oh wait, gain 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear encounter. So you can stack up. You just keep stacking dodges. Slain foes have a 50% chance to drop healing items. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Sharon. Ignited Ichor. Gain 20% of speed.
Gimme.
Gimme. Ares Bangle? The hell is that? You deal 50% damage striking on damaged foes. Six plus 4. Gain 20% move speed.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Something.
Enough of this place.
Right now, there's no need for me to sell stuff. Okay, Elysium again. Progress? Question mark?
Pleasant temperature.
Sure.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
So edgy.
Just need to storm my way through that eternal paradise.
Hammer. Mr. Hammer.
See you.
That's one hell of a pink ball. Coward Kirby. I hate shielded enemies.
He's fully recovered.
Who? Ah, the shield guy. Charge a shot, explosive return. Oh. Ah. So he does say the things that you need. The scroll there tells you. One of the prophecies on the Fatal List indicates you will choose this. Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80% damage. Explosive return. One of the prophecies on Fatal List indicates you choose this.
All tuned up.
Now I get it. So they do say with the ones that you are missing. Good. Good. How many did I collected? 27. It's not enough. We need more. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a very good one. The problem is that I think that it only works when it's returning, like you said. But then I got it from that is new. I think it's in Perilous Falls, maybe. Flamewell. More than once, I witnessed some particularly brave or bloodthirsty soul abandon his expected duties at the helm of his vessel and crash explosively into enemy ranks like the stories tell. This led to death, of course, but dying valorously and spectacularly sometimes is sufficient to secure an all too decent spot within the afterlife. I can't imagine. Sounds cool, I guess. I wanna just reach the Perseus, Theseus, and the Minotaur boss fight. So Minotaur and Theseus, and if I cannot do it still, then sucks to suck. I'm just gonna watch a few trailers and then we can raid someone. I completely forgot I have the Zeus ability in Bloodstones.
Hello, Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message.
Side hustle. Your attack speed is faster. You can dash more times in a row. All of those are good. Oh, that's that. Bonus dash charges. Your attack is faster. I do need to be faster. Poseidon. But I do have a lot of money. Hi Carol, long time no see.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Chatty as always. Athena.
Here's the fee.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Divine Strike. Yes, it's just like I thought. It does show you the ones that you have and don't have. Your call briefly makes you previous and deflects attacks. Once you resist damage from foes' attacks. Oh, there you go. And this.
The power of the gods.
Electric shot. Phantasma.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
As in place. Break time. I'll be right back. I'm back. Again, I'm closing on the boss most likely. I'm gonna do an attempt. And if I fail, I'm just gonna go for the game trailers and wrap up. Is that from Final Fantasy IX? No, Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon. Is that birds? No, it's butterflies. Why would birds be here? Let me see, Athena, and there is a boss fight here. Sorry, Athena.
The Bull of Minos.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, Short One, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
What? Well... Ooh! What the hell is going on? Ah, you gotta use the statues to block him. I see.
I'll crush you.
What? Ah, there you go.
It will take you more than that to vanquish me.
I know. Dude, this sucks. It's the AoE that he has.
That bull hits rather hard.
Also, like I said, the Captain America strategy is fun, but not useful.
I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No.
No.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
That's the reason why they're spread about. He's everywhere.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
I like how he has a clown, like, makeup.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
He's in trouble. Let me see who's here. Megaria.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone. I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time, you mark my words.
Is that a promise? Let me see what else. Review.
Faded list of minor prophecies.
Faded list of my minor prophecies. Oh, there you go. God of swiftness. Son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Hermes. Goddess of wisdom, bronze skin, explosive return, ferocious god, empowering flight, minotaur rush, sudden rush, charged shot. We need charged shot, but we also need the rest of the rush stuff. Dashing wallop.
Not even tired, thanks. Mirror of Night.
Boiling blood.
Good to go.
At least we can nerf them. Nah.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep 'em guessing. Don't let 'em catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
True.
Tartarus, I won't be stuck here all my life.
Yeah.
Hey, that's new.
What do you mean new? How many stones do I have? Court music stand, special item, authorizes playback of music piece from the vault. Oh.
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
Listen.
New piece of music.
Escape.
Why, I don't see why not.
Conceived and recorded in time by...
I say.
Recorded in time by Orpheus and Eurydice, his muse. Oh, we didn't meet Eurydice, I think. She's singing. In the other part of the underworld. The House of Hades, Death and I. Okay, so we got 2 new hits here. Gates of Hell. I thought I had enough stones for renovating the place.
What's in stock?
Can have a chthonic key. For 2 keys, I can have the gemstones. Or for 10 of those, I can have a key. How many do I need to unlock a new skill? Damn, so that's quite a lot. What about the weapon? 8. So it's more business for me to spend a key. It's more business for me to spend 2 keys for the gemstones than it is to wait to spend gemstones for the keys, I believe. Destroy some lower mid dilution environments. Underwater renovation chance may contain runs with 50%. Sorry, 50 coins. Oh, I can buy the musics as well. Interesting. I presume that Rage of the Mythos. I presume that they will slowly unlock as you play the game. At least I know where to spend the diamonds. House repair. Gets rid of the huge clumps of fuel shed by servers.
Let's go with this.
Okay, I'm being tempted.
It's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Yay!
Blame yourself for that, not Cerberus.
Yay! It's clean now. Now for the claws. Yeah, let's get more gems.
I'll take that deal. What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Ouch. House repair.
Work approved.
Work
It's up
approved.
to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Can I put it back just by chance? No, you cannot. It would be funny if you could remove the thing so you can make it a mess again. Gets rid of the huge clumps of fuel shed by servers, repairs and cycle damage dealt by servers. How's decor? See that? I kept
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
Yeah. See that? I kept everything clean. I do care. See? Look. Gone. Always, I kept the house clean. No more fuel. That's a good question. What the hell is Cerberus? I mean, it makes sense. Like, even Cerberus are not gonna be constantly there. You know?
Don't you have someplace else to be?
Oh, what is this?
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Is that something about the Kool-Aid bath as well? No? Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, since now I can respect stuff, I could put some of those points here. Gain plus 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit.
Let's try this.
The damage is good. But I don't know. I feel like having one more dash pays off better. Death Defiance. Stubborn Defiance. Dark Regeneration. Tonic Vitality. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Where is the keys? Here.
Return my darkness to me.
Return my darkness to me. Deal bonus that I already check damage force. No. Okay, this we can keep this.
Reach the limit.
Dark Regeneration. When collect darkness, 30% the collected amount per rank. Tonic Vitality. Yeah, but not always we will collect darkness. That's the problem. Restores a small amount of your heart when you exit the chamber. +1 per rank. Meanwhile, this is a for sure chance. Death Defiance. Stubborn Defiance. Death Defiance is better. Greater Reflex. Absolutely. Deal bonus damage to foes. Yes. Stygian Soul. Yes. Regenerate your stuff. Okay. Deal bonus damage to foes within. Okay. Perfect.
Maxed out already.
So more dash, I can debuff them. %10 per rank. So that means like 50%, okay. Regenerate, more dash. Tonic Vitality. Restores a small amount of heart when you use the chamber.
Maxed out already.
Yeah, better this way. Much better. Absol Blood. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Death Defiance. And how many deaths so far? Sorry, for the Infernal Arms. I like how it's called Infernal Arms because it reminds me of Devil May Cry. Because in Devil May Cry they call the weapons that Dante or Virgil or Nero uses the Devil Arms. Actually, no. Overall is the Devil Arms, but Dante and Virgil are the ones that call them the Devil Arms, which are basically weapons that were made by using a Devil Soul. Shield of Chaos, 164. I hope this is the last one, but you know. Can he do another dialogue again if he checks? No, he only does once. Well, like I said, I would just do one try and then quit for now. That was a bit dry, not gonna lie. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna what I'm gonna do now is I wanna watch just a few trailers and then we can rate someone. Let's watch trailers. Let's watch game trailers. Ajogami. I enjoy trailers. Me watch trailers to replenish my energies. Where's the window capture? There you go. Did I check this one? Let me check. I did. Okay, so let's game trailers. Game trailers, but it's gonna be easier this way. Game trailers. Oh, you guys saw the Wolverine one? Let me check the Wolverine one. Everyone's talking about this. Finally, we're gonna get a Wolverine game.
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
I just wish that they would. I feel like they should have.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying.
Logan is a violent man. It's just that he's very good at controlling his violent side. Look at the blood and gore. Is that no, that's the other one.
That's always waiting.
Forgot what it was called. Where is his brother?
Just not for me.
They're probably hunting him down, you know, because of the Weapon X thing. No, there's Mystique.
Because I ain't no hero.
I was.
Wolverine.
Yeah, there you go. I was kind of like expecting him to be. The Bastion! I was kind of like expecting them to. To make a. I don't know how the gameplay is gonna be, but I hope that it's a gameplay closer to Tomb Raider, like the trilogy, because something that they sleep upon is the fact that Logan is a tracker. He knows how to track people. He's a hunter. So it would be cool to see him do stealth stuff and, you know, not just combat, like make him do hunting stuff and, you know, stealth kills, etc. But if they can make a mingle between that and the Spider-Man combat, I think it would be good. You know what they could do after if this game does super well? They can add a Berserk mode or maybe like an alternate mode where Logan can interchange between using his claws or using his Muramasa blade, because later Wolverine learns how to use to wield a katana. But yeah, there's many opportunities that they can do with Wolverine.
She's ready.
Project
What's your
Retrograde.
code name?
Winter.
Winter.
You ventured this far to find us. What's your purpose?
To prove what they said was a lie.
District 30 is now complete under Project Retrograde. The Lux system is about to begin trial runs in newly developed areas.
Mara, we gotta
We have some breaking news.
Following reports of unusual cases, officials assure us the cause has been identified. All residents, please head to local quarantine zone.
Zombies.
You see that?
Is this like a War of the Worlds kind of deal? Retrograde. Inversity Gameworks. The ambience has put. Ooh.
Nice work, Hunter.
Yeah.
The vibes.
I got it done. But I don't know. Is that me? Or him?
The hell is this, Death Stranding?
Surface agent. She can help.
What's the target?
Sean Anderson.
Dude, she has a.
And they sent you in alone?
She has assets. Let me tell you. Eternal Wave. Oh, they're stealth. Good. Interesting. Okay, so there's some zombies. Parasites. Ooh, that's a bulky boy. Okay, so this is a
Bounty hunter and a surface agent. Interesting.
Why is...
Bring him in. Time to put down these rats.
I've got a bad feeling.
What?
Lobo's gone silent. If Sean turns against us, we're in trouble.
John Wick? Oh my god, they got John Wick.
Come in.
Is that Lobo? The whole underground was infested. They abandoned us, slandered us.
I'm seeing a mixture of everything here. See, Resident Evil, a bit of Parasite.
Who are you?
John Wick, War of the Worlds.
Yeah.
I want John Wick, but with aliens. This is basically what this is. No way.
What?
But I also want Death Stranding.
I need us to survive.
I like the combat. It has this gun-fu vibe.
Soon, you will all be one of us.
You are going to hell.
Whoa! I love a woman that can kick ass.
I don't know. If I lose control, just kill me.
You can see that the combat right here, when she's gonna do the power slide. Right here. Pay attention. You can see that the physics are not like on point, right? But they're still, but they're not on point. You can see that it's closer to a Resident Evil experience, to say the least. It's not like it needs to be hyper physical like The Last of Us or Red Dead Redemption or something like that. No, they went for the Resident Evil angle. You can also see a lot of similarities to Resident Evil 4. It's like they every so often, this is what you can notice. Every so often they make a clone of a game, of a main game, or sometimes a game that you already knew, or sometimes a game that made a lot of success, or oftentimes a game that you already knew had a remake, and now everyone decided to make the update of their new version. So, for example, before there was a lot of clones of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Or 1, mostly 1 because of the start of you know, of the gameplay. But when they made Resident Evil 4, there was a lot of clones of Resident Evil 4, like Cold Fear, for example, and so on. And this is another prime case of that. They picked they basically picked the Resident Evil 4, but the remake, and they made a clone of that system. However, they decided to add a bunch of other stuff, which was also common at the time, where they would pick a template for the gameplay and kind of like the style of the characters, and then they would just keep adding things up to make things interesting. And this is one case of that. You see that it's again.
If I lose control, just kill me.
I like the gunful. Look, I like this. I think this is an innovative way. Look at this. This is awesome. We have a we have a totally not Albert Wesker transformation here. Maybe a Krauser if you wanna expand upon that. It's kind of like a Krauser. It's more like a Krauser. Project Retrograde. They become
here.
The Luca inside you led us here.
Matrix.
Why I was sent to you.
We have Matrix. You know, the corridor of doors.
I'm starting to see why I was sent to you.
Back to Resident Evil.
Might be the key.
Oh my god, please do that to us. Use this Kung Fu against zombies. That is a great question. Why they don't do martial arts against the zombies? Have you ever thought about that? Because even if they're dead, their bodies are still there. There's still the logic of applying the hits to specific parts of the body. And you know, there is a movie from the Resident Evil, like every so often they release a movie, right? There was one where Leon actually does that. He pulls a John Wick against the zombies. He uses a gun full. And I wish we would see more of that. In zombie like a survival horror zombie genres. In the depths seek the stars. Oh, on Steam as well. And it says Unreal Engine. Hopefully Unreal Engine 4. But I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can use a previous version of Unreal Engine. Very fascinating. I'm gonna wishlist that game. Project Retrograde. Did I put it right? I did. So the game, it says that it's on Steam, but it's still not on Steam. Maybe they're still gonna add up. Like some games they go let me see the comments. This is literally John Wick meets Resident Evil with a little bit of Donnie Yen mixed in. So true. John Wick vs. Zombies was on my bingo card for 2025. Resident Evil 6.1. Yeah. You have to fight against John Wick? This game will have no happy ending. Yeah. Remember guys, table made of wood will save you from shotgun shrapnel. True. Someone watched the Resident Evil CG movies, especially the tunnel fight scene with Chris and Leon versus the zombies. Yes. And said, you need to make a game like that. And he actually managed to pull it off down to every detail, including the slightly dated models and animations, corny voice acting, unrelenting seriousness, unrealistic over-the-top action, and unmatching genres. This is amazing. The devs actually understand the nuances of the corniness in those movies as well. Exactly. This is what makes Resident Evil. This is what people love. They love the corniness, the cheesy one-liners, the over-the-top action, the unmatching genres. They love those things because it's crazy. And you like it's when you make the perfect chemistry, the perfect cake to give us that suspension of disbelief. You know what I'm saying? John Wick combat, hell yes, absolutely. Voice acting can be improved. No, the voice acting is perfect. No, it's perfect, exactly. It's how it's supposed to be, corny and over the top. Just like Resident Evil. Just like Resident Evil. Exactly. No. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna give you a dislike because I understand where you're coming from, but I'm sorry. They are absolutely right. They are 100% right. Aside from the weird voiceover, games looks promising. What the hell? I'm gonna give you a like. Aside from the weird voiceover, games looks promising. No, the voiceover is the best part. Damn, Resident Evil even got the bad guy with the shades. Exactly. No, God, this looks more fun than the last 3 Resident Evil games. Look, I like Resident Evil. And I like the new game Resident Evils. But if I were to make a comparison, I miss the old style. But that doesn't mean I don't like Resident Evil 7 with Ethan Winters or Resident Evil 8. And the upcoming Resident Evil 9. No, I love it. I really love it. But I see the point. I see the point. The combat looks fantastic. Yeah. The combat looks fantastic. Let me see. Lemao exactly looks so fun and surprising. Most can see that just like so many other great games. Fantastic gameplay mechanics. Yeah. Catching the axe in midair is a direct hit. Is a direct hit to Resident Evil 4 for sure. True, because I remember you can actually shoot the throwing items. I don't know if in the remake they added the option to throw the axe back. I really don't know. Literally John Wick looks a bit like Resident Evil 6 on discount, but you know what? Exactly what I want. I'm definitely interested. Looks like Resident Evil with a bit of The Last of Us. There is a bit of The Last of Us, yeah. The gameplay, by the way, not the story. The gameplay. Because here's the thing. I've seen a lot of people trash on The Last of Us. A lot of people. And you know what? Did you? No, it's fine. I understand. I understand the hatred that The Last of Us Part 2 got. But I think that, and I understand that a lot of other games like God of War are doing the Dead of Boy kind of thing. And I get it. You hate those things. You hate that they copy and paste in the Dead of Boy. You hate that part 2 sucks. That the script should have cooked a bit more. I get it. But you gotta acknowledge at least that the script for, sorry, not the script, the gameplay of The Last of Us is good. It's a good gameplay. It's good for you to craft your weapons. It's good for the whole dynamic of the characters, how they interact. The AI is good when they know when you run out of bullets. The physics when you interact with enemies, it's very good. Some people might not like it because of the camera placement, but it's a matter of taste. The point is, when everyone first played The Last of Us, everyone was hyped for the game. Everyone loved the gameplay. It was an uncontested win. But because of Part 2, people began to grow this hatred towards everything, including things that were actually a good thing, that they were actually praised, and they were from the first game. So let's acknowledge the good things and let's split the wheat from the chaff. The chaff. The gameplay was good, okay? The gameplay was good. It was very good. Then it's Evil Within 2, since it's a combination of those. That is also a good comparison. The Evil Within 2 was kind of like that with its movement. It's also a good comparison. Welcome to Resident Evil plus Evil Within plus Alan Wake. Alan Wake? I guess it's because of the weirdness, perhaps? And the main character? Plus John Wick. Yeah, plus John Wick. Yeah, that's true. Melee combat with smooth animations plus epic atmosphere I am definitely in. Really well done, Devs. Best of luck. Keep up with your hard work. Absolutely. This looks like something Capcom would be too afraid to make after Resident Evil 6. Absolutely. Japanese game production companies don't have the growth of the past, so they can only spend it in the days of fried rice. Announcements means release in 2029. Did they need to spoil the whole game though? Yeah, true. Yeah, they kind of spoiled a little bit of things. Yeah. John Wick with zombies featuring John Wick. They give us a little before Resident Evil 9 Matrix Week. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, let me see this other trailer. Gungrave, Gore, Blood Heat. Wasn't there? I briefly remember Gungrave. Am I going crazy? What am I missing? Is it the manga or Gungrave? Yes, there was an animation. And there was a PlayStation 2 as well. Gungrave Overdose, right? Something like that. Gotta check the animation from the manga. Oh, Reblood. Yeah, there you go. We're going back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going back. There is a bit of Devil May Cry here. You know, with the gunslinger stuff. Maybe that is... Okay, wait. What is the company from Gungrave Overdose? Who was the responsible for... Yasuhiro, Yashu, Red Entertainment, Sega. It was Sega at the time. It was Sega. This is very Devil May Cry. Super Devil May Cry. But in a very good way. Anime. Gore, Blood Heat. So far, it's mostly PlayStation stuff. Twitter moments. They tried to cancel American design. Okay. I'll check this later. Guys, I think I'm gonna take an early. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take an early break, and you're gonna watch a few more trailers, okay? And then I'll be right back because I gotta do something, okay? Then we can, yeah, that is the negotiation. We're gonna watch a few more trailers, for compensation, but I'm gonna take an early break, and yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's watch more trailers. I guess you guys can guess what I was doing. I feel empty. Let It Die Inferno. Gonna check this now. But yeah, Gungrave, yes, anime. Perfect. We got the anime. Not the enemy, the anime. Not the enemy, the anime. I didn't put it, sure. Let It Die Inferno. Those are the trailers that were doing the recently.
Brought forth by the Archdemon.
The ones that were on you know, those events of trailers. I think this one is from PlayStation.
Demonic army.
Whoa!
And heretics wearing the faces of men. Abominations that must be eradicated.
See, the devs know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. When you have this, when you have this, when you have, wait a minute. When you have this, when you have this, you know the dev knows exactly what he's doing. And a cool guy in armor. Yeah. So this is what Dragon's Dogma. It looks like a kind of like a Dragon's Dogma / God Eater experience. Also looks like it was made by a Korean developer.
Hold the line until you found creatures are raised.
Oh look, it's Sauron. It's not Sauron. Coming second half of. Okay, this was more. There was a bit of gameplay, but it feels very, I guess, generic to say the least. Voja spinning the most by the book fantasy trope ever. Yeah, that sword at the end looks like War's Chaos Eater from Darksiders. It does. Thought game coming. I wish we saw something from it. Yeah, 27 brothers just wait till next year. 99 nights. 1 mutual. Keep an eye on this game. Xbox player, something real cool here. I don't know. Bot? Yeah, I think it's a bot. Can't wait to immediately disable the English that fell get instant. So many flip-flops games like this is in the game, in the market. Axeros announcement trailer. Anime! So it's like an anime kind of deal? It seems to be there. You know? Like mostly the combat is a bit basic. But the anime is what carries it. Atelier? Inverse Atelier. Commit a war crime to save lives. It's war, man. Oh, ties. Squishy ties. What is? It's a mecha. Or a super soldier weapon, whatever. Axeros. I'm not much for strategy games, but I guess I can wishlist it. I love how Steam is like tempting me to get Hades 2 right now. But I barely finished Hades 1, so I cannot buy this. But I can admit that the price of it is better. Sorry, that they did a good job of balancing the price. Also, how many achievements there are in Hades, the game? Analogical, a lot. There's 49 achievements, but the problem is that the journey to get them. The journey to get them is the problem. So, yeah. It's gonna be a long journey, guys. That reminds me, for next stream, I think I'm gonna try to seek a point and click game. Arknights, sorry, no. I'm sorry, but I'm not a gacha. I'm not, no. No gachas over here. I'm tired. Oh my god. After many years, another Let It Die. Play Let It Die, the sequel. Meow. Hi Blazy, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out, because otherwise my brain's gonna split right now. Shout out. There you go. Good morning. How are you doing, Blazy? How you looking this fine morning? How is the cat doing? Meow. Meow. I just finished playing Hades for now, and I'm just checking the trailers of upcoming games. Waking up is hard. It is, especially on a cold day. When it's a cold day... Wait, there's shrimps? Kalkari, we found her fanbase. But it is, especially on a cold day. It's very hard for you to wake up. Okay, this is giving me a bit of... Strider... No, not Strider, the... I love Suda51 games. I love the weirdness. What is that game? Surge. This is giving me Surge vibes. In terms of combat. Let It Die, Inferno. Unreal Engine, as always, it is an exclusive. I remember that the previous Let It Die was free, and it came out for the PlayStation 3, right? Was it PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4? Nobody understood what the hell was happening, but it was a cool game. It was an interesting game. It was free in quotations, but it actually was there was a lot of microtransactions. Some to give you boosters, stuff like that, to get better items. I remember this. Fox. That's its theory. Okay, it's Resident Evil. I hate when YouTube does that, by the way. When you just want to watch a bunch of videos, you barely touched Silent Hill F content, and then out of the blue, the YouTube is like, do you want to see the ending of one of the endings of Silent Hill F? Even though you never searched that thing ever? Like, how so... The algorithm is going nuts right now. The algorithm is going nuts. No, I don't want spoilers. You are not lazy, Jeans is beautiful, but yeah, maybe. Like, don't just throw spoilers in people's faces, man. You can prove it. Okay. Yeah, it's a roguelite. As always, it's game trailers. A gente conversation with Dan House at LA Comic Con 2025. Fire and Ashes. You know how you can get people's attentions with a cool cover of a skull. And you know how I know this? Because I played Resistance back then. Project Spectrum. I already saw this trailer. The 7 Deadly Sins. And Onimusha Way of the Sword. Okay, we can watch more trailers of Onimusha. I'm all up for Onimusha. Crimson Desert, Halloween. I think I already saw this one. Pragmata, I already saw this one. Forza Horizon. Monster Hunter. Outlanders? Fatal Frame. Zombie Review. Code Vein 2. See, this is how you can sell your game, guys. There you go. Marvel's Wolverine. First Light. Gamescom. All game trailers. I guess we could watch this. Collaboration. Saros. Okay, let's skip to the trailers. You're not gonna see anything. Could you speak it up a little bit?
This is all you.
Me? If I had a choice, we'd have been together a long time now.
Your mind and your soul have to be after the same thing.
Oh, is this like a...
I promise I'll find a way.
Please, Henry, don't do this.
Oh, Henry Gray, the coward since birth.
Is this like a one of those first-person interactive stuff?
Why are you in here? What are you doing? Stop that! That's enough! Who gave you access to my patient?
Why is the voice quality a little bad? Okay, this is giving me a lot. Ooh, okay, this is giving me a lot of vibes of Condemned Criminal Origins, and maybe a bit of it gives me a bit of Penumbra, Condemned Criminal Origins, and what else? Condemned Criminal Origins, Penumbra. I'm sure some of you will say Amnesia, but Amnesia is not combat exactly. It's mostly running and investigating.
Everybody thinks I'm out of my mind, but I know I'm right. It's no theory, it's reality.
You must accept what happened. You know, Doc, I think I know what Lily meant now. In my mind and in my soul, what I want more than anything is to be with her and Sam. That's the key.
Fire and Ashes.
Fire and Ashes.
Epic, Xbox, Sony, PlayStation. Is it on Steam now? Because most of those games that had those trailers, they'd be like, oh, we have this upcoming game, but they forget to put it on Steam or something. Okay, add to your wishlist. There is a demo of the game. Okay, the synopsis says it's 1977. Henry Gray awakens in a psychiatric hospital haunted by the ghosts of his past. Fire and ashes await, a massive survival horror where nothing is certain. Insanity and reality mix, and voice recognition means every monster will hear you scream, within the asylum and beyond. It says that it's a psychological horror, but it also says that there's combat and survival. So should you not just say survival horror then? Well, there's a demo, there's voice recognition, so there is potential here. What is this beautiful thing here? Namo. Onimusha. I already saw a trailer of Onimusha, but I'm gonna see more.
Dead. Oh, yes. So, this gauntlet is for you. You pop this on, you get the power of the Oni, and you'll be back topside.
I walk the path of the sword on my strength alone. I don't need some monster's power.
The power of the Oni is all that's sustaining your life.
For context, Onimusha Way of the Sword is gonna be a reboot of the Onimusha series, and they took inspirations from the Onimusha miniseries on Netflix. But the story is completely different from the miniseries. The miniseries is its own universe. But they took some inspirations. For example, there's Musashi, and his looks is very similar to the one there. Ganyu also makes an appearance, but he doesn't look anything like the series. And the whole getting the gauntlet to get an edge on things, yeah, they kind of like got that.
That's an Oni gauntlet.
The combat... Oh, there's Ganyu.
This thing's made me so damn strong.
Musashi, I cannot apologize enough for dragging you down this path against your will.
The combat is very...
If I take this gauntlet off, I'll be a bloody mess on the floor anyway.
It's kind of like Sun Wukong, but different.
And one of our members is missing.
Maybe a bit of Ninja Gaiden. It's like if Sun Wukong had a Sun with Ninja Gaiden.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be worth my while.
Well said.
There's a bit of the weight of Dark Souls as well,
Are you a man or a beast?
which Sun Wukong has.
That's not strength.
I'm gonna eat all the souls you got in there.
Turns out Miyamoto Musashi was just a brute with a sword after all.
Being tough isn't enough. A warrior meditates on what strength really means.
True.
Enjoying your new toys, I see.
Yeah, Ganyu's here.
Hey, Musashi.
That means that he didn't die on the first trailer. So he's probably forbidden from dying because of that. Maybe he will slowly become a demon as he keeps dying. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this was 6 years ago. I don't like how I don't like the different look that they gave for Ganyu compared to the miniseries. I don't like how Ganyu is here. It feels, I don't know, it feels weird. It feels like a weird attempt at being the Joker. Capcom is alive and strong, so many quality titles. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I think it's gonna be a good return to this series. I love Onimusha. This game is gonna be something truly special, man. I miss Onimusha. Yeah, definitely playing with the Japanese voice actors. But I'm super excited for this game and so happy for today's Capcom. 2010's Capcom made me lose hope, but they turned it around. Yeah, Capcom had a fall off hard. Then they are kind of like trying to pick up from what they were before. Welcome back, Onimusha. Thank you, Capcom. Yes, thank you, Capcom, for the return of Onimusha. Because this is something that we've been asking for a long time. A long time. Okay, let's go for whatever the hell this is. It's a new Monster Hunter, I guess. After the fall off of Monster Hunter Wilds, what a surprise that they would go for another Onimusha. Sorry, for another Monster Hunter. They look good looks, good looks. We need the experts on the job. We need Sandy. We need Sandy and Moriko to give their perspectives on this. We need them to trash this and praise the ups and lows as hard as they can. We need Mint Castella. We need the specialists to give an accurate legs, thighs, woman. To give a perspective on this. Katana? I mean, this was also in the other Onimusha, etc. Monster Hunter. Why don't you keep saying Onimusha? Onimusha's still in my head. The monster look seems simplistic, but with some variation. The graphics, they don't look as, at least for me, they don't look as hyper realistic as Wilds was trying to be. However, I can see the fun here. I can see the vision. Could we please stop putting Wild Desert for everything, please? I don't like games that over abuse Wild Deserts. And rocky terrains. Please, no more rocky terrains. There's so many beautiful women. Ah, the classic ending. Always with a guy moving his sword upwards against the beast. There's React Blueprints. Speed run. They protect with the tall pale man. Oh, they have another one. Why the Cruiser were awesome actually, okay. Rare Winds Meet. Did they show this game on the event? Let me see. They did. They did. I'm so... This is the game that I'm hyped about. I am actually hyped for this game. I want this game. You guys can have Monster Hunter and the rest. I'm gonna have this game. That is, if it releases for PC. If it doesn't, then... Yeah, it sucks. Where Winds Meet. But it's not showing gameplay. Oh wait, there's a bit of gameplay here. Yeah, give me that good Yusha, man. We need a Witcher-like experience Yusha. With the full package. You know, cultivating your ki, slowly learning stuff like Shenmue, observing techniques by checking the environment. Stuff like that. Where Winds Meet. We need this. for the good of mankind. Pre-order. You shall open world. Yes, man. Okay, it says that a console exclusive. Well, guys, a great game that I'll not play. When you come to PC, I'll check this. When you come to PC, I will play the game. Until then, I'm sorry, but it's a shame.
Hi, I'm Alex Preston, game director for Possessors. It's the next game from our
Hi.
studio, Heart Machine, known for the Hyperlight series.
Oh, yeah.
We're finishing up work on Possessors ahead of the launch.
Heart
and wanted
Machine.
to tell you all about it. Possessors is a search action game set in a quarantine city.
Search action game? What is a search action game? What is a search action game? A search action game is another name particularly used in Japan for the Metroidvania genre. Oh, so that's what they call it in Japan. And honestly, there is a good alternative for Metroidvania. Because there was that debate, right, about people... Wait.
Afternoon.
Oh my god, I'm not showing... No one is telling me that I'm not showing the game. The games. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think I'm tired. I'm tired. Blazy, why didn't you told me that I was not showing the games? I feel like a stupid man. I need mods. I need mods. I need mods. I feel bad now. I'm really sorry, guys, that I forgot about it. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna show for the beginning this game, and you can watch the Monster Hunter if you want. Never mind. My vibes are killed right now after that. Well, like I said, I think that this is a good alternative for the name of Metroidvania, search action games. Guys, I'm really sorry that I forgot to put the...
Hi, I'm Alex.
My brain is not thinking correctly.
It's the next game from our studio, Heart Machine, known for the Hyperlight series. We're finishing up work on Possessors ahead of the launch and wanted to tell you all about it. Possessors is a search action game set in a quarantine city.
It's a Metroidvania.
After an interdimensional meltdown, it's been overrun with otherworldly horrors.
To be fair, they're good at making Metroidvanias.
Luca, who struck a deal with one of the creatures, a demon named Rem, in a last-ditch effort to survive. Rem was tortured by Aggradine, the energy company that owns the city. Aggradine's dirty secret is that their breakthrough energy resource comes from the life force.
I hope that the Devi's heart condition
So Luca
is
and Rem need to work together and
managed
find their way out.
right now.
Luca has a lot of unusual weapons at her disposal. You'll be able to knock out demons with
You know, the
all
guy who
sorts
made
of
the comp.
surprisingly deadly makeshift weapons, like a computer mouse, guitar, and a pair of cool sunglasses. Taking inspiration from fighting games like Smash, players can juggle enemies and use elaborate directional combos that chain together and really bring the pain. Luca is a survivor, and she'll scavenge all sorts of secondary weapons like a cell phone, leather gloves, and the always stylish katana to destroy whatever is in her way.
Why?
As Luca's powers increase, she'll also learn new moves to access hidden pathways
Wait.
and secret places. Luca will learn to wall run, smash floors, swing on a whip of demonic energy, and more.
Yeah, classic
She'll use these
Metroidvania.
elegant and athletic moves to find valuable upgrades and resources all over the city.
As
Diff-
Luca and Rem explore Sanzu City, Luca will learn about horrors Rem experienced while Aggradine treated him like a living battery. Meanwhile, Rem will learn about what it's like to be a human by witnessing Luca's unpleasant memories growing up in a city ruled by a mega corporation. Their difficult friendship is the core of the game's story. But
Luca?
Sanzu City is full of interesting characters.
Luca from
Mort
Sela?
Leafridge is one of my
Sela Rule?
favorites. He's full of insightful comments, and I just find him really relatable. You can also hang out with Tesca or Lustro.
Wait. They remind me of Warframe.
Helpful demons who possess
You know,
everyday
the
objects.
we did
There's a
1999.
lot more to see and explore in Possessors. Every part of Senzu City is handcrafted by our designers, artists, and animators, filled with menacing enemies, surprising allies, and gorgeous vistas. The team at Heart Machine is so proud of what we've created together. We can't wait for you all to step into Lucas' demon-powered legs and experience the thrilling, devastating world of Possessors.
Just reached the Namo. Sorry guys, because my brain is I feel so bad that I it was off on when I check on OBS. Not gonna lie, mostly clicked because the character in the thumbnail was hot, but this looks pretty good. Don't have anything. I'm just interested because of the gameplay. The gameplay is good. Possessor, right? I'm gonna wishlist the game. Man, I feel so bad, you know. Again, I'm gonna watch more trailers. I wanna watch more trailers. I'm not gonna watch another because everyone already watched the trailer, man. Everyone knows about the game. Everyone knows that everyone is saying, oh, they're copying, pasting everything in the game. Why did it? Don't get it why I forgot to put the window capture. 0 per rates for Dead Spies. Isometric?
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a...
Okay, is this made by the same studio?
She won't have to do it alone.
That made Disco Elysium?
Still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably. But she can
It screams Disco Elysium.
Lead them to their deaths all over again.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
It screams. I think it's from the same dev.
Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
I guess. She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. And her methods are so unhinged.
It has to be.
But they get results, no?
Long-range missiles get results.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
0 per rates. It has to be. It has to be. Let me check. 1.7. Why there's a... What the hell is this? The Disco Elysium studio reviews stylish gameplay for this next time. Okay, so it is from the same same devs, the same studio. But why is it? What the hell happened? Let me see. Pirate this game. Twitch. It's not. I'm not going to even play. What the hell happened? I find it very difficult to separate my feelings towards Zaun's current owners from my opinion on the game. The other one, people who made this game are blameless. There are artists, writers, programmers who joined Zaun because they want to be part of the studio, share the minds with me. Original founders are gone now, replaced by capitalist robots for whom the project now serves an undeniable test of their legitimate legal right to own the studio. But example to seize will be by the skill and artistry of those who... OG creators of Disco aren't involved in this. Oh. Remember guys, the OG devs were removed from their company before this. What the hell happened? So are they finally going to let go of the Disco IP, or is this just an attempt to create a new IP so they can fast support the new team? By the way, where does Zaun's logo come from? Ain't no way they made Disco Elysium clone after they kicked out the OG18. What the hell happened? I don't know what the hell happened. But if they kicked the original team, I'm not... Yes, I'm not... Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, what were the trailers that I missed to show you guys? I guess I can watch next stream. How about that? Next stream I can compensate and try to find the trailers that I missed. Escape from Dukov. Script from Dukov? What the hell is this? I already have the DLC, I already played it. Escape from Dukov. Someone call Cana Banana. Call Cana Banana. We found her next game. Oh my god. Oh, by the way. You know what this would look good with? Azeron Cyborg. Just saying. That those keybinds would look perfect with Azeron Cyborg. Just saying. Just saying. Escape from Dukov. They should make a game called Duck Off. And it's like a platform slash goofy crazy game, you know. Escape from Dukov. Say no more. I will actually wishlist this game because I wanna know. I wanna know what the hell is this. Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm really sorry, guys, that I didn't pay the attention that I didn't put the window thing on to show you guys. If only I had mods to be aware to show me when I'm not aware.
Lies ahead. We'll take everything you've got. Don't hold back.
If only.
Remember, failure is not an option.
Agent Thunder. Sold. Sold. Wishlist. 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 Sold. Absolutely sold. I have a good eye for games like that, guys. I have a very keen eye. I know when a game is gonna be... I know when a game is gonna be good, bad, or middle ground. When it's middle ground, I cannot give an accurate description. I need to see more. But when a game straight up shows certain things, I can just say, sold.
Like a squirrel.
Sold. Sold.
Creative and aware of your surroundings. Sneaky, like a chameleon. And dare I remind you about your favorite toys?
Hack to unlock the door. Why are they in the castle though? This is so good.
The best agent, you must always be willing to throw punches. You like a dog. Thunder, Be advised, this mission will not be easy. The fate of the world is in your paws.
It's a cat, isn't it? No, it's not.
No pressure.
There is a cat. He's doing, oh my god, he's doing the Brazilian the meme. The Brazilian dog dance meme. Oh my god. I told you guys I know quality. I know quality. I know when I see it. Stop selling me Arknights. I don't want to play gacha. You need a character customization option so you can play as other doggers. Is it from the same company who made Agent School with a Gun? Because the vibes feel similar. No, it's from Vasav Studio, so I don't think it is. You must be agile like a... You must be agile like a squirrel. Where? Wait. Vasav Studio. Vasav Studio. Okay, let me see. Squirrel with a Gun. Which was the studio that made Squirrel with a Gun? No, Squirrel with a Gun was made by DD Creations LLC. Okay, no, okay. It's a different studio. But it would be amazing if they made a reference of Squirrel with a Gun here. You got Prince of Persia, we do. This is John Wick in an alternate universe. I appreciate that not every game is a big open world or RPG game. Yeah, it would overstate its welcome. I agree. Wow, I'm sold. Absolutely sold. Let me see. Lootbane. Lootbane. I like the vibes here, guys. Now I'm uncertain. Now I'm very uncertain. Choose a hero, recruit the warband. Yeah, now I'm a bit uncertain now. I'm not sure. Decide how to go, how far to go. Claim your loot, master your build. Is this like roguelike? Or perish for good? It's a roguelike. Lootbane. Fire and Ashes. Did I show to you? Was this one of the games that I wasn't unable, that I could not show? The Fire and Ashes thing. Lootbanes. Clive Barker's Hellraiser. Usually when they have those things, you know, those iconic characters, I'm not sure if it's gonna be... As long as it's not a live service.
You have a void.
Yeah, there's always sex. There's always sex. Pain and sex.
A desirous, gaping heart.
Oh, the cube. The cube.
It thirsts for excruciating pleasure. The very thing we offer.
She looks like a scuffed up Ada Wong. Maybe it is Ada Wong and this is what she's doing. In her off time.
We have such sights to show you.
To show you, as it points to crotch. Okay, so this is gonna be, I presume, similar to a bit of Amnesia and maybe Scorn with a bit of mostly Outlast. Mostly Outlast, I would say. PlayStation 5. Okay, but did they just show the exclusives or... Let me see, Hellraiser. No, it's for PC as well. It's just that Sony is hiding the good stuff. It's gonna release for PC as well. I think it's gonna be mostly a... how do I put it? Oh yes, finally, where is a single player game? Not only Nightmare on Elm Street is left and I'm happy. True. If you visited a small code studio in London's Cricklewood and told us that the movie we were shooting would still be evolving nearly 40 years later, would never have believed you. Delighted to see our Fab 4 originals are back in all the letter. Shane Gory Glory. Time to play. Finding a movie-based horror game that isn't multiplayer. I know! I'm so tired of this. I am so tired of those. They're picking those huge IPs, horror IPs, and turning it into a live service or a multiplayer. That people, that your top streamers and top VTubers are gonna play for a while until the fun is over. After 4 months, they convince everyone to buy the game. They convince all of their friends to buy the game so they can play with them. And then after the game is over, after the fun is over, the game dies. And then it becomes a ghost town and nobody wants to play the game anymore. I'm tired of this. If you want to make a multiplayer, make a single player and then add a DLC or an expansion or already in the game multiplayer mode. But don't put a single player. Sorry, don't put just a multiplayer game with a horror IP. We need story. We need to cook here. TCM is fun when you. What are you talking about? What? He's just one of those who complains because they have too high standards and think everything must be better. They need to get a life and enjoy things more. No, he is right. No, he is absolutely right. Everyone is agreeing with him. We're so tired of multiplayer horror games. Actually, it's the reverse. I think that you guys don't have a life. Because if it's a single player, they will play the game and have fun, and that's it. They're just gonna recommend the game for other people, or maybe they're gonna replay to get the trophies. Like I said, make a single player and then make a multiplayer. That is the solution. Nah, bro, I do Turbo Play for fun. That's just the cringe toxic games who think people make games for them, specifically the sprite that wants everything perfect. What? It's not. Just say you're better at it. A dumb take just by all accounts. There's a lot of people that are happy it's single player, not just another DBD clone. Exactly. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. Projecting much. 2 months ago. Do you guys want to bet that most of those people are 16 years old? Or around that age? I'm gonna bet that. Not so hot take. You can get a person outside of multiplayer games that are trash. I already gave you the solution. Make a single player game and later add a multiplayer game for people to have an extended fun. This is exactly what Metal Gear Solid 3 is doing, or used to do. They made a single player, then they would later make a multiplayer. Metal Gear Solid 3 did this. Metal Gear Solid 4 did this. Metal Gear Peace Walker already had a multiplayer mode alongside the single player mode. What else? Phantom Pain has that. And Metal Gear Solid Delta is gonna have a multiplayer mode. It's called Fox Hunt, which is the remake of the multiplayer mode that Metal Gear Solid 3 originally had. And if they ever remake more portable ops, they're gonna do the exact same thing. Preferably better. Hopefully better. Nah, kid, I have a life. I couldn't care less about video games, as I said, but obviously you can't comprehend it, gamer boy. Then why even private recommend that much? I don't care not too much. Horror games use a scare factor when it's multiplayer. They do. Basic AI jump scares do not count. If you don't care about video games, then what are you doing here? Like, I just said exactly the thing when I saw something. Look, you just sound like very toxic right there. Nobody is being toxic. What the hell is happening? Nothing beats a great scary game. Scary single player game. Don't just open this playing comment. Just anyway, those guys are tripping. Imagine at the end of the game you have the choice to choose a configuration. There would be a different ending for each configuration of the cube. I can't wait to play this game. That would be amazing actually, because there's other combination for the cube. That depends on if they base the game on the remake or the original. The narration was in a male voice like the original movie. If the remake, then I agree with you. No, he's cooking. It's an interesting idea. Please keep making single player games. This is what the fans want. Yes. 100%. Yes. Yeah, well, based on what I saw, this is made by a Sony studio. Yeah. Is game released and not thanking the viewer? Yes, man. No more multiplayer season pass game exhausted. Yeah. I hope it comes uncensored. The Red Band trailer is a whole new level. Demons to some, angels to others. Yeah, the phrase. What are you, Pinhead? Explores in the further regions of experience. Demons to some, angels to others. Yeah. I was hoping to see Pinhead appear as a guest character in Mortal Kombat. I never expected to see he got his own game. This is so cool. Yeah. He deserves it. We need to go back to the old era. The Heretic Prophet. Eh. Cold Vault. Wait, I already checked this game. Yeah, the one with the one with the dinosaurs, yeah. Has potential, has potential. Some ordinary gamers. Oh, that's okay. That's Mutahar. I'm gonna check this video later. 60 animal. Anything interesting? Anything? Bloodbreaker, Ill, Black Myth, Song Wu, Sorrows, Star Wars Zero Company. I try to avoid those huge IP stuff here. Did I show the guys Onimusha, or was it one of the ones that... Reaper? What? What is this? Okay. This is from 2 months ago, so... Yeah. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be a Dead Island, Dying Light kind of deal?
Another beautiful day in Morova.
Come on, let's move.
Incoming transmission. Welcome back, Reaper. The Elysium Research Facility has been infiltrated by the OBS Syndicate faction.
That's a nice beard, man. Okay, it's probably gonna be a Ghost Recon. I don't like this. It has the vibe of a loot extraction shooter.
Bounty mission accepted. Initiate base raid.
Moving in. On your 6. Breach it.
It has the vibe of an instruction shooter. Yeah, cool cinematics. No gameplay.
Another beautiful day in Morova.
Reaper Actual. Coming soon. Rated M for mature. Ah, wait. Gameplay? Okay, now it's giving me Delta Force vibes. Yeah, it's giving me Delta Force vibes.
Reaper Actual coming soon.
Who's the voice behind the narration? Is it Crosswind? Ah. Call of Duty War. They put in Call of Duty Warzone. They already gave the hint. Get your first look at Reaper Actual, a new open world persistent online military first person shooter for up to 200 players at a time that takes place on a master island 4 times the size of Call of Duty Warzone. It's what do they call? It's not an instruction shooter, it's a battle royale. Possibly, yeah, it's a battle royale. CGI, well, this looks interesting. Actual gameplay, never mind. Chance of the actual game looking this good equals 0%. Great, another military online FPS that looks exactly the same as every other online military FPS. Did he pull a pistol from his holster that should have a pistol in it? All the constant grinning and ha 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 makes this look and sound like a try-hard mobile scan game. Yeah. It's a... Oh, wow, Reaper Actual coming soon. Okay. Crosswind. What is this? Whoa! Someone cooked here. Okay, make your character. A bit of survival, maybe? Yeah, building your... Ooh. And the music goes hard. And crops. This goes so hard. Crosswind. What is the game about? The brand new gameplay trailer celebrates Crosswind Alpha Test 77 God, this is fast survival. Crosswind first hands-on alpha includes survival gameplay, building, crafting, naval combat with boarding actions, boss fights, exploration, treasure hunting, and more. Stay tuned for the insights and previews. Sold! This dev was just in Skull and Bones. Fine! I'll do it myself. They did what Ubisoft can do with 8 years development time. Absolutely. It's probably a small indie studio that developed this. What a time to live in. Sea of Thieves, cartoon style plus Valheim, survival exploration plus Black Flag ship combat. Finally, a pirate themed building survival game. Excited to play this. I hope I can play this solo offline. Same. Yeah, glad it scratches the long-standing itch. For now, all playtesters connect online, but in the future, who knows? Yeah. This is what quadruple A can achieve. Yeah. I'm glad to see pirate themed games getting the attention they deserve. So much potential that's being left untapped for decades. I know. There was a... I don't know why we don't have many pirate games nowadays. You know? There was an age of like a bunch of zombie games. But where is... Okay, it's an open world survival craft. There you go. And with pirates. But where is the pirate games? Powered version of Enshrouded. I'm sold. Took great inspiration from survival classes. Oh, that's the devs. They took great inspiration from survival classes Valheim, Enshrouded, Conan as being compared to them means the word. Thank you. Ah. Fatekeeper. Wait, did they release no, never mind. I already saw the trailer. Revival Edition, City Hunter. That was 2 days ago. What is the game about? City Hunter, worldwide release. Action. It's also gonna come for PC. 30 years later, the only official game... The only official game... Why did they put the only? I'm getting some good vibes here. City Hunter. Revival Edition. Is this actually a game from the past and I'm missing something? I briefly remember... I do briefly remember a series called City Hunter. Or a movie, I don't know. Am I going crazy? I feel... I gotta ask Jazza. Jazza is a specialist here for those kinds of things. Jazza! I need your knowledge, I need your brain. Look, lock, load, and save the world. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. City Hunter. There you go. Stop recommending me Arknights. I don't want Gacha. Gacha it's poison to the soul. I am a simple man. I hear Get Wild in a trailer. I watch and listen. Reviving games that were never translated. This is a good idea. True. Cuff bother tree, cuff. Yeah. It's seriously cool. There is usually little hope for all the licensed games to get modern ports, and especially not with this much effort. Viva Sunsoft. Seems just the old one to me. This is the only official game, apparently. Yeah. What the fuck? City Hunter game that is 35 years old is coming to modern consoles with English translation. God is good. Yeah. God is good. For sure. Hell Let Loose. First Light. Anything new? Kingdom of Night. The hell is this? Miami, Arizona. What age? 1987. By the way, did you hear about the party? Someone please help me! Ophelia. Hands where I can see him! Oh Christ! It's a zombie and there's hearts. Health bar. They have levels. Silver Valley Estates. I'm getting a good vibe here. Visible, Lord of Flies. I'm getting a very good vibe here. Kingdom of Night. We need more games with this retro style for things. Not just for PlayStation 1, but their vibe as well. Especially when it involves horror. Kingdom of Night. Wishlisted. It's gonna be an isometric action. Oh, it says here, check out the demo launch trailer for Kingdom of Night, a pixel-based hack and slash RPG developed by Friends of Safety. What a name! Players will fight to save Miami, Arizona in a sprawling story across an expansive map. Explore elements of cosmic horror and romance in Kingdom of Night, coming soon to a PC Steam with a demo available now. You could check the demos. You could check the demos if you want. Gonna check this. It reminds me of those cell phone games from the 2000s. They were great. Cell phone games. I'm guessing Try want to make it nostalgic. What? Okay, never mind. Man, this nailed the creepy vibe. I'm digging it. Digging it. Yes. At first, I was afraid that it was gonna be like a, oh, this is like a Zomboid kind of deal, and no, it's actually, it's just the isometrics. Majority dialogue choices be like, what? By the way, do you hear about a party? True, that is exactly how MiHoYo is. Oh man. OnlyFans. Pop True OnlyFans Horror Stories animated. No, thank you. The epitome of everything wrong with Unreal Engine 5. Slow mass. You got my eye. I'm gonna... Let's not commit the same mistake as before. There you go. I'm gonna... Did I already... It was made a month ago. I feel like... Well, we can check this later. I feel like I already seen this before. Well, routine. I'm getting good vibes from Kingdom of Night, guys. Okay, routine. Okay, so far this is giving me Alien Isolation vibes. Yep, straight up Alien Isolation vibes. Which is not exactly a bad thing, actually. Like, if it works, it works. Just saying. I actually like this kind of retro style, by the way. They even kept the sound effects of Alien Isolation. Yes, give me a bulky gun. Remember, when you strong magnetic field. Interesting. I hope that it's not as one of those psychological horror games where it's mostly walking and seeing scary cutscenes, and there is actually some action. I'm not a fan of psychological horror games that only focus on the psychological and no action, no nothing, just walking and listening to and getting jump scares. Because if I want an experience like that, I would just watch a movie. Or watch someone play. I need to have some action. Cat. I like that you can interact with the gun by clicking on the buttons. Like, it's not like a... How do I say? A controller. Where you just press a button and then the character immediately presses the button. You have to manually press it. Although I can admit that that can be annoying in the future. Okay, this is giving me a bit of amnesia now. With the whole pursuer thing. Ah. It's a robot. It's a Terminator. Oh, there was another one. Looks interesting. A first-person survival horror game. Okay, it says survival. Explore murky and dark environments with a suit of tactile technology to engage what looks in the dark and make it out alive in the process. Watching is coming out later. Okay. 30 years, 4 American presidencies, 3 Unreal Engines, 2 global wars on terror, and 1 global pandemic since the game was first announced. I hope everyone is happy with it. Global wars on terror. I just really this doesn't read Java wait for another 5 years. Damn, these words are actually scary, yeah. For those who may not be aware, Mike Gordon was the planned sound designer for this game and worked on the project for a good while. But due to unforeseen circumstances, he had to leave the project. However, he was able to produce many of the sounds for this game that will be included in the final project. In this gameplay footage, it's quite obvious many of these sounds are from him, if not all. By the looks and sounds of it, I think this project will satisfy the appetites of everyone who has waited so long and patiently for this game. Seriously, can't wait to dive into this atmosphere. The sound design of the robots was legitimately scary. Well done. Love the visual direction of this game. Alien Isolation plus Soma, yes. So rare to see a game where you are able to physically interact with the computer screen seamlessly and realistically. I feel like the last games that did that in this type of way was Cyberpunk 2077 and the previous 2 Prey games. I'm sure there are more than I'm not aware of, but those are the ones that I can think of. Doom 2 also had a feature back in 2005, but yeah, it's kind of rare too. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my wish list. Like, sure, why not, right? It says that it's coming out at the end of this year. Crimson Desert. Any more trailers? I'm gonna try next time to watch the trailers that I unfortunately I didn't show by mistake. Quite a ride. I think I already saw this one. Model 6. Auto Shell. Lego Batman. Oh yeah, remember that there was this, right? They're making a Lego Batman, but the way that you move around the city is what is catching everyone's eyes. Because ever since Rocksteady did a huge oopsie and made Suicide Squad and killed the whole Arkham universe, everyone was like left with that itch, you know, that phantom pain of wanting to have another Arkham game. Because the combat was very good, the exploration was very good. So they basically took the idea of the gameplay of Arkham and they did this. They applied to the Lego game. Which is a amazing idea. Considering that, you know, now you can have the gameplay, but you also can please the kids with the PG-13 kind of stuff.
I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
This is so good. Look at this. This is exactly what we wanted, but we didn't expect it would come in Lego format. But Lego games are also fun.
Who are you? I'm Batman.
So it's perfect. Build the legacy.
Why so serious?
The Joker!
You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts.
He say the phrase. He say the Michael Keaton reference. They're gonna go. I guess they're gonna go a bit of the Tim Burton angle then, which is
Who's the man behind the mask?
one of the every reference from the movies. They're really gonna do the references. Oh, and the Arkham references. They're basically gonna fuse two top universes together with Lego. Perfect. Simply perfect. They're really gonna do it. That is an amazing angle. Legacy of the Dark Knight. And they're gonna see, they're mixing everything together. They're even gonna bring the one from Christopher Nolan.
Darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by. Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
Build the Legacy 2026. On PC as well. Good. Sign up for a WB Game account to unlock Golden Age Batsuit. Oh, that's the that's from the Adam West. It's if you want the suit from Adam West, basically. I believe so, because of the gloves. This is amazing. Cinema. Let me see. Illegal. There's Batman 3 Beyond Gotham as well. Let me see. Lego. Marvel superheroes. Yeah, I can put the Lego games here. I like the Lego games. When you think about it, the Lego company is probably no, not Lego Voyage. Screw that game. This is a Friends Lop. I'm tired. Another genre that I'm very tired about is Friends Lop. No more Friends Lop. I don't want more Friends Lop. No more Friends Lop. No more Friends Lop. If you like Friends Lop, good for you. But I don't like because it's being overused. Batman the video game. I didn't knew there was others. Interesting. Let me see. There's one on DC superheroes. There was this one. Oh. Well, unfortunately, the game maybe I didn't put the full name. Batman. I don't know. Trademark, legacy. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, it's because the legal has. It's because the legal name has so many. There's legal. There's the whatever the hell that is, symbol, then Batman, then trademark. Like there's a lot of layers just to write the name. It just says coming soon. I think James Gunn is gonna work on this. Interesting. This feels a lot like Arkham Knight, just in legal form. It is. Because it is. It has the combat mechanics and many other things from the Arkham series. It has scenes inspired by the movies, comics, and cartoons. It's still a Lego game. It's quite literally like a love letter to Batman as a whole. But yes, it is indeed a lot like Arkham, and believe that that was the whole point. Because the series and game mechanics are beloved by many. By so many. I'm down, yeah. Okay, I have an idea. After they make this, they should make a Batman Beyond Lego game. Do it. Make a DLC if you must, but make a Batman Beyond DLC, or you know, a story that takes place with Terry McGinnis. Authoring this day one for sure. Aura. It smells like it's gonna be a good game. Gladly going to bad basics and focusing on Batman and his rogues gallery. Yeah. Rocksteady, take notes. DK Joker, DK Baines mixed with his traditional huge stature. 2022 is the Batman Penguin. No, it's older because they picked the Tim Burton one. Arkham style bat symbol, spray explosives, the goofy and quirky tone iconic to Lego games that's also reminiscent of Adam West's Batman era. It's like the best of all of Batman history rolled into one. I know. The GOAT games are back. Yeah. Wow, combat reminds me of the Arkham games epic. It is. It's basically that. Yep, it was confirmed by people who played the demo at Gamescom that the systems like Arkham or like Insomniac Spider-Man. The only thing missing is the GOAT Kevin Conroy, rip. May the legend himself rest in peace. Was even sad as if Kevin was sure with us to have voiced it. It would likely would have also seen Mark Hamill Joker with that. True, because Mark Hamill made a comment saying that he would not do the voice of Joker anymore after Kevin Conroy died, because he said that Kevin Conroy was Batman, and without Batman there is no punchline. There is no Joker. So he made a vow that he would not make another. He will not be another Joker. You'll not do the voice for another Joker. Because of that. But if Kevin Conroy was alive, he would absolutely 100% be the voice for the Lego Batman. And he will love it because it'll be so goofy. The goofiest Batman. Let's see. Guys, I think this is a good way to end. This is a good end to end. Come on. Okay, give me a good song. I need a good song. No, this is too sad. Too hyper. Also too hyped. Too hyper. What about this one? I have a better idea. I'm a genius. Alundra soundtrack. Where is the soundtrack? I need a soundtrack. The wind that shook the earth. No, that is not the soundtrack that I want. I want the good stuff. What is it? Where is it? The Village of Ino. I think... Is this one? Is this one? This is my favorite one out of the whole game. The rest of the soundtrack. Where is it? Musics. There you go. I'm gonna save this one. Perfect. Perfect. Anyway, this is a good way to end the stream. I'm really sorry for what 6 minutes or something of me not noticing that the trailers that I was watching before, that I didn't switch to that I didn't enable the window capture for people to see. Again, I'm really sorry. Maybe next time I can show it, the ones that I missed, the ones that I was watching, so everyone can see. But yeah, that is it for today. I am tired, I am hungry. Thank you. Will I go back and play Hades in the future? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. But it is a roguelike, so it's gonna consume a lot of my time. So I don't know. I will play it, but just be aware that I feel like I would be more comfortable after I get rid of other games before that, before playing Hades again. But yeah, next stream I think I want to play I'm in between Dragon Ball and point and clicks because I'm in the vibe for point and clicks. I want to burn my brain. I want to do funny clicking, funny solving. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I'm gonna find someone to raid now. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Wait, Shiori streams on Twitch? I didn't know Shiori streams on Twitch. Anyway, let me see who's streaming right now. Who's doing what? Well, Arthur is probably gonna end soon, like always. What is Sherman doing? Trying to find someone new on the list. Anna's playing Valorant. Ew. Let me see. Options. Let me see. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. Sorry. I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. I already decided. The decision was already made, but I was like pondering. But it's fine. Jesus, I'm getting hungry. The hunger is getting closer. I'm getting hungry. Chat, I need to eat something. Someone needs to offer itself a sacrifice. Okay, there you go. We're gonna raid Ninja. The raid message is... the raid message is... The raid message is... What rhymes with Hades? What goes well here? Drink juice. Who aid? Who aid roguelite? Who aid roguelite? Who aid roguelite? Rick boys. Rick. Bisexual, I guess. Bisexual. Golf boys in your area. What the hell is this? Oh, that is funny. Okay, that is funny. We're gonna roll with this one. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining, for being here, for lurking, for following. And have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful time. Stay safe and I'm hungry. Yeah. Bye, guys. See ya. Bye. Bye.